I also think it is time to do the fighting game gauntlet. It's either that or we start doing Maple to Diamond. It's one of the two. We either get Wisely to Diamond, not Maple. Wisely to Diamond or Master, or we do the fighting game gauntlet. If you don't know what the fighting game gauntlet is, that is the challenge where I have to get a ranked win in all of the games that I play, all back to back. All back to back. That is Rivals 2, Melee, Strive, Street Fighter 6, and 2XKO. Now, if the ranked modes in these games are set up correctly, that should be about a 50% chance for each one. Now, 0.5 to the power of 5 gives me a 3% chance on any given game. Or not a 3% chance on any given run to actually hit the run. I could make it harder. I could do a 10-game streak. I could do a 10-game streak and do 5 in casual and 5 in ranked. And I think 5 in casual will be easier than 0.5 because I'm usually better than the bottom half of the community. But that is a 0.09% chance. So I think we're keeping it to getting a ranked win in 5 fighting games in a row. Do you see the Alex trailer? We watched it on stream yesterday. The very end of stream. Very excited. Did we see when Alex is coming out? I don't remember seeing a release date for him. Kite, what's up? Now, the only reason I'm thinking about not doing the big grind, to Diamond right away, even though I think it'd be fun. We are talking gauntlet. The reason I'm thinking we're not doing the big grind to Diamond is today's stream is going to be shorter. Although both of these are things that they could take a full week in themselves. I don't know. The gauntlet has a 3% chance of me getting it on any given run, assuming it's a 50% chance to get a ranked win in every game. Me getting to Diamond will just be a grind. Chat overlay appears to be frozen. Oh, it is. I'm seeing everybody in chat. Although I haven't seen anybody in YouTube chat yet. But it also says that I don't have any viewers in YouTube chat yet, so maybe that's why. Why is the combined chat breaking? Should I... If it does it again, I'm going to close the program I used to do this and just reopen it. There we go. Yeah. So, the reason I'm not thinking about doing the Diamond is because today I'm going to be ending stream early to go make food. I live in Minneapolis. The reason I went late today, Chad, I'm so sorry. The meeting that I was supposed to have today has been canceled. And so now I have to have that meeting tomorrow. So we're starting at like noon tomorrow. I will start stream as soon as that's done. I had a brunch at a local diner that I wanted to partake in and I wanted to support. And then I'm going to go grocery shopping. And I did that because I live in Minneapolis and there's a general strike tomorrow. A general strike against ICE, against the federal government takeover that's happening right now. So, like, I knew that diner would be closed tomorrow, and I wanted to support them. It's also, like, gonna be 40 below zero, so not about that right now. So a lot of the local, like, cafes and shops are still going to be open during the general strike tomorrow. What they are doing is keeping their shops open but not taking business. And a lot of them are going to be providing food. So like people are going to be making sandwiches so that the people who are protesting or are marching can come in, get outside of that 40 below zero, grab a sandwich, eat, go back outside, continue protesting. So I'm going to be making food with some friends. We're going to be making sandwiches. We're going to be doing some other stuff. I'm of two minds on that. One, that meeting will be, man, it is still not updating. All right, I got to close Caster Labs and open it back up. I wonder if Caster Labs just isn't built for staying live for this long. Yeah, that meeting was like pushed to tomorrow, like at like midnight. So, all right, opening Caster Labs back up. What was I gonna say? That friend has offered to let me stream from his house. I would just use his computer. I would need to make sure that mics are set up for us to like all be talking and be caught on mic, because I don't know if he has like normal mics for that. Chat, if you are in chat, start talking. I want to see if Caster Labs is working yet. See if it's actually updating correctly. Just hit me with the ones and twos in chat. Whatever you need. Whatever you need. Emotes, that works. Wisely sandwich making stream, except we'd be talking about what's going on here. Thinking about doing that? Okay, it's updating. I don't know why it wasn't updating before. Thinking about doing that. I don't know if I want to. Part of it is that it will be nice for me to talk to humans off of a publicly broadcast and recorded setting. But I also think it'd be really cool for people to see, like, yeah, this is what it's like here right now. This is the reality of the situation. So I'm definitely of two minds of that, if I stream from his place or if I don't. Probably just like PB&J, some basic stuff. For what kind of sandwiches are you guys making? We are making food for protesters to eat very quick, and you need to make sandwiches that are like easy for anybody to have. Unless you have a peanut allergy. Like, we're not trying to... Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well as well, phone. Hope you're doing alright. Ham and cheese, like, yeah, it would be some basic kind of stuff. Because it is not about making super nice sandwiches. It's about feeding protesters and helping out in those kind of ways. So I'm of two minds of if I do stream that, I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be a fun thing to show. I would have to like go over early and set up my subathon timer and goals again. But it's not like... It's not impossible. So I kind of want to leave that up to you guys. Do you guys want to be there when we're hanging out? I mean, I'm sure people want to. Because that's like the part of the subathon, is that it is just hanging out, doing everything else. Living life. What's up, Min? What's up, Min? Crimson Guitarist messaged me. I know that you guys are, or that you are interested in showing off, or you are interested in doing the best of 3, which I'm excited about. This is definitely the stream. Oh, that's the other thing today. In addition to the EVO Award Show voting and the Fighting Game Gauntlet Challenge or getting Maple to Diamond, we also have a bunch of best of 3s that people have redeemed. Best of 3s and best of 5s. So, if anybody comes in and redeems those are going to happen immediately. Those will take precedent over either of the gauntlets, either of the challenges. If I do stream live from mutual aids kind of stuff, I will not be live on YouTube because setting up multi-stream on someone else's computer seems really annoying. I might have fallen asleep right after sending the subs. No worries, you don't have to play. It's just you did redeem it, or you did earn it if you would like to. And since you are a game dev, I kind of assumed that you wanted to show your game. But I don't know. I don't know. Let me know what time's best for you. It literally is whatever is open for you guys. I'm about to do Evo award show voting because I think that's fun. There's a lot of things that we all may have missed within the last year in fighting games. Regardless of who the Evo award show is sponsored by. And then I'm going to be doing the fighting game gauntlet or Maple or Wisely starting to do the ranked grind to Diamond. One of the two. One of the two. Other than that, anytime someone comes into the stream and goes like, yep, I have the list of Dominion Common has redeemed a best of 3. Crimson Guitarist has 2 best of 3s. Gerg has a best of 5. And Min has a best of 3. If any of them pop in or like, hey, I want to redeem that now, we can do it. We can do it right away. Tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow. Man, I also have 2 ideas for tomorrow. And here's the problem. One is I just do a normal stream. I do a normal stream. In fact, tomorrow we have Murphy. Murphy is the Balatro player that was in Wisely Wars. That's one of the redemptions that you guys got was for me to download a bunch of mods of his choice, and then we jump into a chat and play them. The other thing is that there is a general strike in Minnesota, or in Minneapolis tomorrow. I don't know how to do it with the subathon. I thought that it was all like we support local. It looks like it is a full general strike. You don't go shopping anywhere. You don't go out. We are shutting down the city. I'm in a subathon. I can't do that. I am considering going live with a black screen that just says like Minneapolis General Strike, or this stream is in support of the Minneapolis General Strike. If you would like to learn more, go to this website kind of thing. But we also could just have the stream ends during that, and I don't know. I don't know if that's a great idea for awareness or if that's a terrible idea. I think it could be both. I think it could be both. I'm leaning towards just doing a normal stream and just talking about it a bunch, but because there's like also a full march, and that's what it would be. It's if I do the stream as part of the general strike subathon day 7, I would like be at the march and not be checking stream. I would just have a black screen up with no music, nothing. General strike only works if everyone participates though, so I hope everyone's good about it. Most people are. The place that I got breakfast or brunch at like an hour or so ago is doing it tomorrow, and they're a local diner. There's a local climbing gym that I saw is shutting down. There's another local climbing gym that apparently is getting a ton of shit, both from its employees and from everyone else for not shutting down, to the point that they just might not have anybody to work it, which is cool. I love your beard. Thank you. So, like, everyone I've talked to is about it. I'm sure there's people that are not, or I'm sure there's people that aren't aware. But that's the thing. I can play right now if you want. Got nothing going on for the next few hours. Okay, so Min, what are we playing Gremlin Party? That's my question, because I know you are the head dev for Gremlin Party. What I'm thinking is that we open up stream with the Evo Award Show voting, and then we can play. Does that work for you? Evo Award Show voting won't take super long. That won't take too long. But I'm super down. I'm super down. Yeah, sounds good. Dope. All right. Evo Award Show voting. Really wish you could adopt you guys. You guys are basic Canadians anyways. Yeah, I mean, Canada's not in the best spot either, but it's better than we're at, so. All right, chat, let's vote on some EVO awards. Let's vote on some EVO awards. If y'all don't know, EVO does an award show that last year was the first year RDE was part of Wisely Wars. Was actually the EVO award show winner for best meme last year for the fighting game moves IRL. So we're just gonna go through. We're gonna go through. If I don't know a category, we're gonna watch it. I'm excited. I don't think there's any rivals things. I'm definitely not in it. I know that I have some friends that are part of this. My local is part of this, which is sick. Shoutouts to Run the Mix. Shoutouts to Run the Rivals. All right. Best. Can I make this full screen? How do I do that? How do I make that disappear? What's the function? F what? Make something go full screen. I don't remember. All right. Just so it looks better on screen. EVO Award Show. Best Artist. F11? Maybe. TOF Sammy, thank you for the follow. I don't know why I said that, because I just remembered I don't have function keys on this keyboard. Because it's not a full keyboard. So I might not be able to do it anyways. Whoops. Alright. Best Artist, from illustrations to animations to graphic design. Artists bring our games and community to life. This award celebrates the artist whose fighting game artwork shined the brightest this past year. Number 1, behind my face, is Hungry Clicker. Hungry Clicker is a passionate artist known for making strong character pieces at incredible speeds, often finishing pieces shortly after a character wins an event, which is true. One of the biggest things you can get in the fighting game community is a Hungry Clicker artwork after you. Hungry Clicker will, like, draw a character right after they win a national, kind of thing. It makes them very quickly. So not all of them are fighting games. A lot of them are. But, like, Hungry Clicker drew this of Alex the day Alex was announced. Or the day that the trailer came out. I forget what tournament this was for. Oh, I think this was when someone qualified to Capcom Cup with Guile. Like, this is what they do. It's really cool. Every once in a while, you'll see, like, a Hungry Clicker for... Here. Kagaribi 14. You'll see Smash one every once in a while. I know Amsa got one after winning with Yoshi. Or Arxis actually did this for people are now, like, getting a Hungry Clicker to make the key art for events. You're a big fan of their art, so they got your vote. Yeah, we're not going to go over all of them. Hungry Clicker's, like, definitely on my, like, short list. I've actually met Space Day in person. They're very nice. They're very nice. Very cute artwork. We met at EVO 2 years ago. I don't think they would remember me, but they were nice. That's them on the left. I hope that would be obvious. But yeah, they make a lot of, like, cute chibi things. Still going for Hungry Clicker, though, right now. Beffin M. I don't know them. Homer. Yes, thank you, Min Simpson. I don't know their art. Oh, this is sick. Oh, wait, I really like this style. Is this, like, what their art is normally like? Got nominated, now you can support. Okay, not everything's that style. Some is just, like... It's very cool, though. Man, I don't know how you beat Hungry Clicker. I don't know how you beat Hungry Clicker is the problem. Although all the characters, like the bottom left here, all the characters add Evo is sick. That's the issue. And clever art. We're not gonna like watch all of these for all of the things. These are just like, it's art, so it's easy to be like, oh, let's click on this. Oh, it's this style. I've seen a lot of these. I didn't know this was like one person.
Kim Jae-hoon, personaje que
Is not ready for it to talk. Cool. That's very cool. Oh, wait, this Kim is sick. Wait. This Kim is sick. But, like, it's fucking Hungry Clicker. Filmmaker and visual. Oh! I assumed it was all, like... I assumed that it was always going to be... Man, thank you. Shot and edited this video for them at Evo. Okay, we're gonna watch their pins video here. Because it's hard to show a bunch of videos. We're gonna watch this, though. This is their work. Yo, the gifts too? Thank you. Conspiracy of Cartographers is a crazy username. Min, that means you either get to do 2 best of 3s or we can do 1 best of 5. Because technically it's 10 for 1 best of 5, but you did donate them at different times, so that's up to you. All right, this is the video creator. They were hired to do this in Evo France. Kind of hard to compare video editing to art, true. Because they're not a content creator, they're a video editor. I mean, I like it. Video editor and like video artist and
le match mirror c'est toujours un peu piège, donc on va voir, je vais me sentir un peu mieux avec le Akuma, mais bon, dans tous les cas je me sens bien dans mon jeu, donc ça va le faire.
It's cool. I think it really gets the vibe of being in the
Bon, je suis
fighting.
qualifiée en loser, mais on est qualifié. On n'a pas fait d'erreur jusqu'au bout.
I like that I don't speak French, but I could tell what she was saying. Like, this is about the heart of the fighting. All right. I'm Canadian and can't speak French. Isn't that only, like, certain areas of France is, like, the big thing? Am I wrong? All right, chat, we know who it's going to. It's Hungry Clicker. It's always been Hungry Clicker. Wait, no, that's not submit all votes. Wait, that's just the 1 vote. Next category. Best character. This award recognizes the character that defined the past year through dominance, innovation, or cultural impact. And it is Mai Shiranui, Ryu, Echo, Potemkin, or Armor King. I don't think this is a decision. What do they say if I click on any of them? After gaining popularity as a clear contender for the strongest character in the game, between the strengths of his assist and versatility on point, could this be his time? You think it's Echo? I think it's Mai. Mai has been so dominant this year. Potemkin's been good, but people have won events outside of Potemkin. It's crazy that this is the best version of Pot we've had. It is not that Pot might be the best character in the game. But that's a might. Mai just is the best character. And Fatal Fury came out, yeah. But I'd be voting Mai for Street Fighter, yes. You didn't realize Potemkin was so big right now? Potemkin is busted right now. Potemkin might be the best character in the game right now. Armored Potemkin Buster that you can Kara cancel into is the best round start in the game. You cannot push a button against Potemkin on round start or else you could get pop bustered instantly. I don't know what's Armor King. Oh, it's just that he's cool. That is for the cultural, not because of the dominance. Ryu, I mean, Blaz, but like Blaz, this would be better if Blaz didn't drop Ryu to play Sagat. This would be better if Blaz didn't drop Ryu to play Sagat. It's definitely Mai or Pot, or sorry, Mai or Echo. Echo is dominant, but people hate Mai right now, so we're going for Mai. Ryu also doesn't seem super dominant. He is not as dominant. It was just this area where we were getting a bunch of like, yeah, I'm going for Mai. What is this? Best combo. Style, execution, creativity, optimal or suboptimal. A great combo makes the whole community stop and watch. This award recognizes the single most impressive combo performed in the last year. I mean, it doesn't, because I don't know what Rivals combo I'd have. Ed's dream combo. Ed always... The thing is, this is the same combo. It's an iconic combo, but everyone does the same dream combo. I don't think I'm going to give this to Ed because the dream combo is always the dream combo. It's not a unique one that only one person performed. But it's really cool. It's really cool. If y'all haven't seen the dream combo, you desync the game. So Ed has a level 2 where he throws out a giant ball. And it's supposed to go in front of Ed and be just a big wall of pressure. But if you cancel into it from your snatch, if you cancel into it from the snatch, he pulls you down and can cancel into it. It's the only time that you can really guarantee setup where the ball is behind the other player and you are in front of them. And there's a tight window that's like only a couple frames where you can actually have it so they bounce off of it and then you hit them again. And then you can loop that like 2-frame input 5 times so that you bounce off of it over and over again. And it's crazy damage. I think this could have won last year or the year before, or last year, I guess, when Ed was new and it was like a bigger deal. But it's cool, it's hard, but it is the same combo every time.
I don't even know if Momochi expected that or not. He's sitting on another level 2, by the way. He's got another. It's going to be a speed bag.
There it is.
One more time, different combo.
Stashes him down.
Are you serious? No shot. All right, thank you.
Oh wait, that wasn't it. Where's the dream combo?
Oh, and he baits
that was the new version. Oh, it's the new version where you just bounce off.
By the way,
it's the new version where you pull it in.
One more time, different combo because we're in the corner.
And then you bounce off of the ball.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, he was close to the corner. Yep.
That's just because he got to the corner. Yeah. I want to find the old dream combo. What I think of when I hear a dream combo. Ed. Oh, look at I didn't realize that we have a dev thing going on right now. Ed dream combo. Wait, what? Pokemon's going to Universal Studios? To Islands of Adventure? Cool. The original Dream Combo is sick, yeah. Hard version delayed SA2. I think this is it. Oh my god, it's loud. Bam, and there's the snatch, yeah. All of those extensions are manually timed too. In Street Fighter, usually you can like buffer certain things. And in here, you can't buffer them. They all have to be manually timed like 2 frame lengths. It's really cool. There, that's how he pulls him back down. It's just, it does full corner carry. It does a ton of damage. It's really, really hard to do. It's cool. It's cool. That's what I think of for the dream combo. All right. It's not that. Bloss's Sagat versus Xiaohai's My Fan. My Fans are no match for Bloss's reaction time. He starts off round 2 against Xiaohai at Street Fighter League with a nasty Sagat combo. All right. It used to also build so much meter before they nerfed it. Yeah, it did.
And Xiaohai's like, yeah, bro, I've been around that block before.
That's wild. What a time to spend that level 2. I mean, it was do or die, essentially. It was. The fact that he was willing to risk that level 2 already, because he's like, if this hits, I'm killing you. Yeah. That was a great assessment from Xiaohai.
Now, I wonder how it would have played out up against the level 1. Maybe Blas was like, okay, the level 1 won't be that bad, but not taking into consideration level 2. But right now, the level 3 just came out from Blas. Huge.
That's huge. And you only spent half your drive bar, so you still are in great spot in neutral. All right. That's a smart combo. It's not like a flashy combo. Reinhardt's Dragon Dance. 5 Shoryus in a row. That's one way to punish a blocked OD DP. Reinhardt, it's a beautiful punish combo at Combo Breaker 2025. Very drive efficient. Yeah, drive efficient for that amount of...
Not get shit. Oh, no.
It was the drive efficiency for like that amount of damage is actually kind of nuts.
Oh.
You're biased as hell for this segment. I do love Reinhardt.
Block 04, walk up throw. Oh, no. Do not get shit. Oh, no. Oh, swag. 3DPs, I like that. Reminiscent to turns a strike.
That's 4. That's 5.
God damn, 5?
I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that.
Want to counter for block 04, walk up throw. Oh.
That is not optimal. That was genuinely a terrible combo, but man, it looked cool. And that's what I want to see here. I want to see something unique. I want to see something that's like, I didn't know you could do that. That's neat.
No, do not get shit.
I've been an SKD. Oh, is Super Kaidesu? Super Kaidesu, is he in here?
Oh, no.
Cheers.
1,
swag. 3DPs, I like that. Reminiscent to turns a strike.
4, and
That's
a
4.
5th.
That's 5.
God damn, 5? Cinco, you like Cinco swims. I'll take 5 DPs and swim in that basket.
There's 2 DPs.
That's sick. I think that's very cool. I think that is very cool. Super Kawaii Desu, the RETOD. SKD flexes his Lab Monster status into XKO with a 1.5k damage touch of death combo featuring Ari and Darius. I think I've seen this before. I think we watched it on stream before. The problem is, I don't know if I will ever vote for a training mode combo. This has to be the best training mode combo I've ever seen. Kentaro escaping the Shoryu spam allegations? Yeah, but the Shoryu spam is like wake up Shoryu. This is a cool thing. All right, this is a training mode, how to do the most optimal combo possible with Ari and Darius. I've seen it. It's really sick. There's links in here that I did not know were possible. Like, this is already, like, I will... There's the ball. That's the stuff that I'm like, that's nuts. She has been dead for so long already, by the way, and we're just still going. We are still going. This is enough to kill a character almost twice. That is the... She was dead here. That is why this combo's cool. 1.5k is, most characters have about 900, 1k, if I remember right. So comes back, hits again. That's 1.5 Brahms? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. And Brahm is like one of the highest health in the game. It just keeps going. That is, if this was a regular TOD, it wouldn't be in the conversation. But because of this, it's so sick. It's so sick. Not exactly. Okay, it's close though. Abumar's double super versus Kindevu. A KOF one. Abumar shows the full potential of Kim Dong-hong by taking 2/3 of Kindevu's health with a 32-hit combo, complete with 2 ignition gears at Evo France. Let's watch some KOF. I don't know a thing about this game. Other than I didn't really enjoy it with the one time I played it.
Against each other a lot. Because I feel like a lot of times if it's your first time or you don't play too often, that DP
a lot of these combos are taking place on the right side of the screen.
Oh my god, the just defended to the falling D actually landing, and that's going to be a lot of damage. Just enough to take Devo out, and SPG just hit on the stick jump.
I wonder what happened there. I wonder maybe he missed input the
zero frame maybe, try to get fancy with
bar. You have to spend another one.
That could be enough. Oh my god, I think it is.
Nice.
Look at the damage just.
That's cool.
That's why I love this character. Jeez. You know what's the crazy part about
that? That's cool. I didn't get it specifically because Ronaldo is in it. Yeah, I don't. There's a lot of things about KOF I don't like. All right, for me, this is either Ryan Hart or Super Kawaii Desu. For me, this is Ryan Hart or Super Kawaii Desu. Ryan Hart's is BM. It's flashy. It's one of those that I'm like, I didn't know you could do that. It's in tournament. It's in Combo Breaker. Like, it's not even in tournament, but it's at a major. Super Kawaii Desu is like, what if I TOD you and your like afterlife? This combo is harder. This combo is swag. It happened in bracket. There's something so visceral doing it in bracket on stream at a major and doing something BM like, what if I do 5 DPs? We're going for Ryan Hart. We're going for Ryan Hart. Plus the AI ad. I mean, the AI ad was way later too. Best commentary moment. When the commentary is on point, the best moments in a match are elevated even further. This award is for the best moment from a commentator in the past year. Plus, it's supported by Saudi. Yeah, I'm not scrolling up for a reason on this screen. Meta RD cannot be denied. Sajam. Where's the ZB versus Bullet Pillar air dodge read? Sajam calls out Meta RD's win as he takes down Kakeru and finally claims his coveted EVO Las Vegas title.
Double drive rush. He has the level 3, and Mena RD cannot be denied 2 times here in Japan. And now your Evolution 2025 Street Fighter 6 champion, Mena RD. No end in sight. And that, I think, cements in many people's mind who the answer for the greatest Street Fighter player of all time is. Many people would argue it's the man on the stage, Mena RD.
The eruption,
Dude, Sajam might just be the best to ever do it. Sajam might be the best to ever do it. Huh. I'd vote for Sajam because of what I just said. So I'm also thinking, what if we don't vote for Sajam because Sajam doesn't want to support this event? Although it would be funny to make Sajam win everything. They're ninjas in Paris, Markman. Heading into the final round of a Raven Mirror between Pinya and Shinobi Kun. On Celebration on the scene, Markman sets the stage. He's usually so chill. Yeah, Sajam might be the best to ever do it, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Combo Breaker. Oh, I thought this was going to be at Evo France, too. It's Combo Breaker. Okay.
What's he going to do? One more, he can do it. Oh, my God. Power crush. And we're going to a final round. Ninjas in Paris.
Oh, my God. On the same. 4-4-2 right back at you. 4-1. Shinobi-kun pressure goes mid. Back turn low for Pina.
It's funny.
Rotating around left side.
It's a really funny comment, but it's not the best. It's not the best. They're ninjas in Paris. It's just, I like the funny throwaway line. I like the line that you don't need anybody to respond to. When a commentator's like, sometimes a commentator will laugh. If I get my co-commentator to laugh, that is like, yo, I hit that. I hit that. I'm surprised you never got into Tekken. I like Tekken a lot. Tekken was the game that I played casually the most. Tekken and like Soul Calibur, 3D fighters in like college. But I never got into it when I learned about like actual taking fighting games seriously. And then Tekken 8 came out. Tekken 8 release date January 26, 2024. Rivals of Aether 2 beta date. The backer weekend started in April of 2024. That's why I didn't play Tekken 8. That is literally why I didn't play Tekken 8. Because I was already on my I am prepping for Rivals 2 to come out grind. I didn't play Tekken 8 because I knew that I needed to make a lot of videos. You look at my channel. Content or analytics. Zero one 2024 until 25. I made my PM video. The month that Tekken 8 came out, I made my Smasher's Guide to Rivals 2, how Fleet works in Rivals 2. I made the Melee Tech video. These were all beta weekends streaming. Like, I did my Spaceys in every game stuff. Like, that's why I didn't get into Tekken 8. I was on the content grind. I like Tekken 8 might be my, or Tekken, not Tekken 8, but the Tekken series in general might be my favorite game to watch that I don't play, where I'm just like, I don't know what's happening. Tasty Steve narrating Arslan Ash's Evo win. Leave it to Tasty Steve to bring the noise for a grand final set. He picks up the show as Arslan Ash picks up his 6th Evo win. Or closes.
And he is now your 6-time Evo champion, Arslan Ash, for Tekken 8 nonetheless. He is on a hot streak, ladies and gentlemen. Atif not able to stop him, but man, what a play, staying alive in his winner side the whole time, and then getting the reset after that. Atif did not have a shot, and it just looked like full control. My man said, I want him off. Yo, two hands, like Wolverine. Damn. 2 hands.
I like Steve. I don't even think this is Steve's best commentary moment from this year. I don't even know if that's his best commentary moment from this year. I don't know what it would be, but I've heard Steve better. Yeah, it's still Sajam for me. I do think listening to Steve and Sajam, something that I really want to work this year is I think I'm not as good at closing a tournament. I really want to work on how to sell the final moment of a tournament. I think it is something that I am a lot better at now than I was 2 years ago, because it's something I very intentionally worked on when I knew that I was starting to get more top 8 slots for Rivals. But I think it's one of my weaker moments is like, how do I finish? How do I finish the event? You sell the gravitas of the moment or the hilarity, or you do whatever. I think Supernova was probably my best, but it still wasn't amazing. There's a reason if you watch a lot of tournaments, it's my co-commentator that takes the final moment. The cell might be bleeding, but it remains perfect. So DBZF? Damascus managed to match the energy of the game while sprinkling in Dragon Ball Z references. I don't know Dragon Ball, so I won't know it.
This cell might be bleeding, but he remains perfect.
Oh my gosh, yes he does. Don't count him out. This is the cell that came back, bro, and cooked Trunks, I'm telling you. Oh, wait. Yo,
Oh my
assist.
God, no!
He 2H the assist, there's no way. How is he this ready?
2H? Nah, no way, man.
That's crazy.
What are you doing to us? Took the assist is there and forced the spark. I don't... What is happening, Tarek? The entire game is lining up in Gropis's favor.
Yo, and he's waiting for the spark. The spark's gonna be gone, bro.
Spark's gonna be gone. Listen, this is a huge
again, look,
for Gropis. There we go. Blue combos, I don't care. Level 3, the super, the best Kamehameha in that damn game. Penalty a favor de Real Madrid. Where are we going? We're staying in front.
All right.
We're blocking.
The Tasty Steve moments works if you're a big Tekken fan. I mean, it does work if you're a big Tekken fan. I agree with that. Pasty Steve is just stronger in general. This one's okay. This one's all right. I think the reference is great, but like, it's very good commentary from Damascus, but I'm not like, oh my God, that is generational commentary. Ringe on Blas entering grand finals of Capcom Cup 11. Ringe is also one of the best. Oh! Oh my God, I've heard this. This might be my vote. This might be my vote.
Just like that, charge up the Hashogeki, show him the door, because kid, you're in grand finals.
It's timed so well to the crowd roar.
Just like
let's go back.
Oh, no way.
Let's go back. It's so good.
Oh, the objective is to get the bird out. He sure does accomplish just that. Lashar still sitting on 3 bars. I like that setting light kick into the, oh no.
Also, calling out the show him the Hashogeki before it starts happening, because he knew exactly what the punish was going to be, was so good.
Way, they whiff!
Oh, and Lashar able to recover in time. He did start it first. But still, Wallen bird out here. Blas, no meter, but he still has access to a DI, and he's gonna hit it. And Blas, just like that, charge up the Hashogeki, show him the door, because kid, you're in grand finals.
The timing is so good. The timing on knowing when the kill is gonna happen. Oh my God.
Who would have thought? We have.
Man. It's Ringe or Sajam. It's Ringe or Sajam. I'm going to listen to the Sajam one again. I make commentators. That's why I care about this. I think good commentary is worth celebrating.
Double drive rush. He has the level 3. And Mena RD cannot be denied 2 times here in Japan. And now your Evolution 2025 Street Fighter 6 champion, Mena RD. No end in sight.
I don't know. They both, I mean, both of them get the bonus, like the power up of being the final moment. It is easier to have the final moment be the big thing. I like that Ringe's call out is that you are going to grand finals. That's not the final moment of the entire tournament. No end in sight feels like such a good cap on the moment. I'm going to do charge up the Hashogeki because I think knowing what the punish is, and like it shows a little bit more gameplay. The timing on the other one's so good. I also, I'm doing this because I want Ringe to get more. I think Ringe is one of the best to do it. I think Ringe is overshadowed a lot by like Tasty Steve and Yipes and Sajam and a few others. Ringe is pound for pound, maybe like, I think he's like one of the top 5 commentators in the world. Ringe is incredible at commentary. He was one of the only people that I worked with this year that I felt genuinely outclassed the whole time. And I'm kind of doing this because I want Ringe to get more support. The fact that, like, if you look on, like, Twitter, Ringe also has my favorite commentary moment ever. Which, like, if I do Tasty Steve. I mean, Ringe just hasn't been on the scene as long as everybody else. Tasty Steve, 73,000. Sajam, 126,000. Yipes. Wrong one. He's always been good, but he's easily like top 3 commentators for me nowadays. He's also good at so many games. Yipes, 82K. And then Ringe is going to be like, I have more followers than Ringe. Not on Twitter. I have 4,000 something on Twitter. But I have more followers than Ringe on my YouTube. Ringe should be massive. He's also gotten a ton better since the early Guilty Gear days. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, I forgot he also made this call out. I'm going to be real. If this doesn't get nominated for Commentary Call of the Year, I'm going to be tight. And he did get nominated for it. I think Ringe is great. I'm giving this to Ringe as like up-and-comer. Not up-and-comer. He's been up-and-coming, but... Yep. Doing it. What is this? Best content creator. Content creators continue to push the envelope and find new and creative ways to shine a spotlight on the fighting game community. This award is for the FGC creator who delivered the most in the past year. Brian F., Shark Party, Rooflemonger, Sajam, or Diaphany. Dude, I watch a lot of Brian F. Trash Talk is good. But he only does Street Fighter. And if you like Street Fighter, that's totally fine. Only does Street Fighter. Shark Party is a cosplayer. She's a very good cosplayer. I don't... Cosplay is content creation. I don't want to say that it's not. But there's also a category for best cosplay. That diaphone pronunciation kills me. It's so funny. The Greek god of fighting games. I love that stupid meme. I love that stupid meme. The Greek god of fighting games. Diaphany. Rooflemonger is great. I'm very glad he got nommed. Hello and welcome. Rooflemonger. Here to bring you... Yeah. I watch a lot of Rooflemonger updates. I don't think I subbed to Rooflemonger, but I see them. I watch them all the time, though. Rooflemonger feels like it's just like, here's the news. And I think that's good, but I think it's hard for me to be like, you are the best content creator if what you're doing is mainly, is like 90% just like, here's the updates on the fighting game scene, and not like, let's talk about this like really interesting thing. I like Brian, but Sajam and Diaphone are always in my recommends. I watch a lot of Sajam and Diaphone. Sajam. Whether he's running Sajam Slam invitationals, hosting Will It Kill, or just chatting about about fighting games, he knows how to entertain a chat room. Hello, chat room. Yo, I do like Rooflemonger. I do. It's just, I go to Rooflemonger for like, oh, I don't understand why everyone's popping off about this character being added into Street Fighter. Because I don't have the history, because I haven't been in the scene long enough. So I'm going to watch Rooflemonger's video about the new character coming out, because he will explain all of that. All of these people are great. I don't know Shark Party very well. I've seen their cosplays pop up. But I don't think I can give this to a cosplayer when there's a different category for that. It's not easy to compete at a high level in multiple fighting games while producing consistent content. I think Diaphone's high-level content is better than Sajam's. I have literally posted multiple Diaphone videos to, like, shown them to my editors and shown them about, like, I think Diaphone might be the king of how you take a script, you combine your live stream with a script and the way you edit it. There's points where I don't realize that he's been commentating it live because of the way the editing is done. And then later it seamlessly flows into it being live. It's so good. It's very good. Diaphone also has done this for so many games. Diaphone is probably the only reason that I'm like decent at 2XKO. Sajam puts out more videos. They are just... Sajam, I'd be voting for the streams for the events. Diaphone, I'd be voting for the YouTube. Sajam would be streaming in events and like the quick highlights. Diaphone would be YouTube. Guys, I ran Wisely Wars. I ran a Sajam Slam. I can't not give it to Sajam. I literally stole his whole thing, and it's the biggest content I have ever done was doing someone else's content on my channel. I can't not give it to Sajam. The biggest event I have ever done and the most amount of work I've ever put into doing content was doing someone else's content, but in my style and in my game. I have to give it to this Jam. There's no way. There's no way I can't. Is J.M. Crofts. J.M. Crofts was in it last year. I think he told people to not vote for him this year because he's like, no, I got my shine. I don't need people to vote for me. We should see if we get some new people in there. Chat. Do we go for this next year? I can't keep up with any of them. I'm not going to win. But like, if I have a good year, I think we start with Wisely Wars, because that was like after the cutoff for noms. Depending on my next year, I just want to be on the list. I don't need to win. I want to be on the list. You can do it. I have to have a good year. I have to do some cool things for me to feel like it is worth asking people to nominate me. I have to do some cool things for me to feel like it is worth asking people to nominate me. That was the reason, is you don't get onto this list without like making an effort to get people to vote for you. But I think I can do it. I think I can get the Plat Fighter scene behind me. Best cosplay. Cosplaying as an art form that goes to events. Or at fighting game events. This award goes to the best fighting game cosplay at an event. It has to be at an event. Rhinoceros Rex's Mika. It's a very good Armika. 2023 Evo Cosplay Champion. This was at Evo 2025. Does this show a better photo of it? No, that just goes to their entire video. Oh, it does. Please consider nominating her for the best. It's a good Armika. I see Vampire Cosplay auto win. Brutus, Jacko. Brutus brings their background in professional costuming to every cosplay, including Jacko at Evo. Does this pull up? No. I mean, these are just a lot of good cosplays. Honestly, I like these Vi cosplays more. That's fine. The Jacko is very good, though. The Jacko is very good, especially if that's an actual Halo. I know the first time we get cosplay, how to judge one versus the other. I'm now friends with a very good cosplayer, so I could ask her a little bit. Turns out a very well-known, nationally well-known cosplayer lives in Minneapolis, and her fiance is someone that I've actually gotten to know a lot more over the last year in the fighting game scene. So she doesn't play, but she goes to events anyways. Stefan Schweitz Cagalisto. This is from Grand Blue. I just don't know the character. The book is cool, though. Kao Shibuya's Sign Co. Professional cosplayer from Japan and Evo host. This is the Darkstalkers character. Not seen it, and I don't want to scroll down further. Because that's not the kind of stream this is. That one's my winner. I think this is probably the one I'm voting for. Having the book stay open like it does in the game is a really nice touch. Be careful on Gau's Twitter. Yeah, I figured that out really quickly. Shark Party's Jury. Shark Party is a longtime fighting game band that's cosplay everything from niche characters to icons, like Jury. It's a good jury. I know that I can't open up Shark Party's Twitter either. It's a good jury. I've seen a lot of juries, though. A lot of people do jury. In fact, I've seen a lot. My favorite is there's some people who do the pajama jury, and I think that's always that's just a fun cosplay. We're going for the Seinko. I have not played VSAV yet, but that one's the most unique one. It was either that or the Jacko for me. I think the Jacko is also very good. You think her jury is the best jury you've ever seen? It might be the best jury. It might be. I really liked I think they won last year. There was a Kim cosplayer that won last year. Best custom controller presented by Chipotle. Shout out to Chipotle. Whether built for peak performance or pure creativity. This award honors the custom fighting game controller that stood out this year through its innovation, craftsmanship, community impact, or delight. The Kim cosplayer was insane. It was so good. The Bard box. Just in case someone needed a pop-off and song after their set, I need to see if there's a link. Is this pinned? So it is this, but as a fighting game controller. I'm not seeing it. Oh my god. That's so cool. That's so cool. I like that. Oh wait, here's it. Here is it in action. This is the coolest fighting game controller. Okay. I mean, it's the Guitar Hero controller. In fact, I bet this is a Guitar Hero base that's been like fully covered over. I bet that's a Guitar Hero base. We got to give it to them. We haven't seen the others yet. Because I've seen this one. The arcade cab folding table. I've seen this one. It's not linked. This is a fold-out table that has the arcade cabinets for leverless and stick built into it. And they brought this to like Evo and Combo Breaker. And it also has the computer, like laptop innards to it. So you fold out the table and you're like, I just need a monitor. Bam, here we go. It's so funny. It's so funny. And they were having people sign it. It's great. It's great. I like dumb, impractical controllers. Itabashi Zangief's 3D controller. We don't know how it works either. Zoom in. How much do I have to zoom? Okay. Apparently if I zoom in far enough, it goes big. Okay, there's got to be a better picture. The reason this one's cool to me is because Itabashi Zangief is a top-notch world competitor who apparently retweets pictures of his face a lot. Oh, that's the YouTube link. That's why. That's the Twitch link. I'm not seeing the controller on here. So this is not a goofy controller. This is a controller that Itabashi Zangief uses in the best fighting game tournaments in the world. So it is ergonomic so that everything is exactly where he needs it to be. How do you carry that? There's a handle. You can't see my mouse on the screen. Shoot. Here's a handle. Look at it right there. This is actually a good controller. Specific. This is not only good, I believe it's custom to his ergonomics, not just like ergonomics in general. That's why this one's really cool to me. The plant box. I've seen this. The shrub killer. Guys, that's a fighting game controller. You sit down and it looks like you're just hiding in the weeds. It's just a regular controller, but with planters so that you can always touch grass, correct? I've seen this in a video. I mean, for me, it's either the folding table or the 3D one. I've also seen this one, the giant fight stick. This is the biggest year. They remake this every year. This is a working fight stick that uses arcade, like, I believe arcade rhythm game buttons as the top. They also, like, can't bring the stuff back, so they throw away a lot of the innards when they travel. The thing is, I'm not voting for this one, even though it's cool. They wear it like a backpack. Apparently, it's like super heavy. Because they've done this multiple years. And I want one that I think they've even won it before. For me, it's the arcade cab folding table or the 3D controller. And it is purely my decision between, do I want goofy or do I want precision? Like, if I'm doing a funny controller, it's the folding table. If I'm doing the great controller, you know what? I want the most unique one. We're doing the folding table. We're doing the folding table because it's like the Kwamba table. Kwamba table. It's just, what if we made a bad version of it? That's not $700. This is a desk and table combination, and they make one version that's dual-sided as well. I think it's cool. I think it's very cool. Next category. Best dressed, presented by Zenny. I need to lose weight, and then we can be in this, because I don't dress quite as well as I'd like to. This is also, like, nice, high-level fits. I'm also thinking about what these people wear normally. This award is for the community member who also showed up to events with the freshest fits 2025. I do think the fact that there's no women in this category sucks, because they're not on camera as much. But I think there's some women in the FGC who dress crazy well, and it's dope. Like, they have just great fits. Polished fashion. I don't know White Black at all. I don't know who this is. But this fit is good. Tasty Steve. Signature swagger and effortless fashion to every event, matching commentary present with stand-up memorable fits. The problem is, I think Tasty Steve, it's a lot of, it's like, we love the accessories. We love the beads. But I don't think Steve's fits are always amazing. They're just usually high, they're high level, but not amazing. Unruly. I don't know Unruly's fits well enough. We'll look them up. We'll look them up. If it's what I'm thinking of, I don't think he gets it. Like, not everything you post has to have it. It has to be, like, a good fit. A lot of my fits aren't great, but when I show up to an event, they are. I guess, to give credit, we'll open up White Blacks as well. Steve always looks good, but I've never remembered a Steve fit. Yeah, that's how I kind of feel. That's kind of how I feel. Just looking for some good fits. Dang, that is a good fit. Wait, is it going to White Black? I like the accessories. I've been wanting to do more accessories lately. The glasses are good. That's just a turtleneck. Even this, most people aren't going to wear a hat like that. We're scrolling. We're seeing if there's other good photos. I mean, dog, that's a good fit. That's a good fit. I don't know who you are. Apparently he's French. But it might be. Like, I like that we have the casual, comfy ones, and we have, like, dressed up. Because I feel like there's a lot of people who can only do one or the other. Like, that's a good, casual, comfy fit. But a lot of people just do one or just do the other. I might be voting for White Black. I don't know who this is. Their fits are all good. Hollywood Rob TV. I like Rob. Rob, it's always like, the fits I remember are all, like, that's good. But the fits I remember are always, like, very clean but basic. Or it is like, I'm wearing a good suit. Rob is nice. Like, this red jacket.
Like, the Esports World Cup.
That red jacket is great. But it was for an event that they made him wear it. I think Rob has good, well-dressed fits, but does not do as many casual fits other than, like, this, which is a good fit, but that's not, like, stand out to me. Like, this is a fit I would wear. He didn't choose the red jacket. I don't know if he did or I assume that was production. I assume that production helped. This is a good fit. I do like this one. Okay, maybe he's got some more casual ones. I'm just only thinking of Rob wearing suits is the problem. That's a good jacket. Never mind. I'm getting swayed. I'm getting swayed. I'm being swayed here. Never mind. I love that jacket, actually. I love that jacket. Okay. Real talk. I need to get in better shape this year. That's one of my big goals. If I was doing more, if I wasn't trying to work like 3 jobs, I'd be working out more. It's one of my big goals, get into better shape. I really like style and fashion. I just don't get to dress quite how I'd like to because I feel like I can't do certain fits right now. I think I might vote Rob because I know him in person. Ryan Hart. Ryan does have good fits, though. I remember all the nice fits from Rob. I forgot that the casual ones are good. The casual ones being good is like what made me think like, all right. This is a crazy fit, Ryan. This is a crazy fit. Like, what are these boots? I don't think the boots are good. Oh, God, I remember this. This fit goes so fucking hard. It goes so hard. They shadow dropped the UI update today. Yeah, we have not opened up the game yet, but we saw the patch notes. I literally might vote for him for this fit. Like, but again, I see Ryan Hart doing crazy, like, fancy fits. I don't know if I see Ryan Hart doing, like, casual fits much. But, man, the fancy fits are so good. This stand user could be anywhere. It's fine. I think if you saw this in real life, you'd be like, oh, this guy's confident. This guy's very confident. You're allowed to dress up like this if you're on a camera. You're on camera. You know you're going to be showing up.
A little chat here to set things up. Now, first of all, Goichi, you...
Like, if you're on camera, you're on stage, you dress up a little bit more. Dude, I think I give it to Ryan. Man, this one's hard. Ryan's high-level fits are better. Rob is the best, like, mix right now. White Black, who I didn't know was also good. I don't think Unruly and Steve are there. Very funny that it is 5 black men because all the white guys in the FGC dress the same. And that is a skill issue on our part. We're working on it. I do think that the fact that there's no women there are not... That's a throw. That was a nomination throw. We needed to get some of the women that are, like, commentary and hosts up. Okay. I think Ryan Hart goes the boldest with his. Ryan Hart goes the boldest, so we're going to go for that. The boldest that still works. What could this possibly be? Best game release between new releases, expansion content, the return of arcade classics. It was a good year to be a fighting game fan. This award is for the best fighting game release in the last year. Virtua Fighter 5 Revo World Stage. Hunter x Hunter Nen Impact. Wait, we're reading all of these. Expanded edition of the original title from like 15 years ago. Hunter x Hunter Nen Impact. 2XKO. Capcom Fighting Collection 2. And Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. It's 2XKO. Did chat pick the different characters for the 350 subs? We talked about it a lot, but we didn't decide on exactly what the archetypes are going to be. Virtua 5 Revo is a remake, a re-release. It also, I didn't hear anybody talk about this. No one plays this at my local. Hunter x Hunter Nen Impact had a bad release. Like, people actively talked about how bad it was on release. This is a collection, and Fatal Fury City of the Wolves shot itself in the foot with its marketing. I feel like 2XKO, this is 2XKO wins by doing nothing. 2XKO won by being a competent game release. That was a real game and not a collection. Dumb, but, you know, that's how it works sometimes. Ooh, chat, speaking of fashion, apparently because I'm doing commentary at Genesis, I can get a new pair of Zenny glasses. Hell yeah. These are the Zennies that I got at EVO last year. I still wear them. I'm pumped about that. I need to do that. The glasses prescription. Yeah, these are like, Zenny does do some cheap ones, but these are prescription transition lenses. And look nice. That I got them because I have not had a pair of prescription sunglasses ever in my life. And this was my chance to get them for free. I'm glad players have a game that's particularly silly. No, I'm glad that Hunter x Hunter exists, but like, the netcode was actively bad on release. Like, problems like that. Is the Capcom collection just a collection with nothing new? Correct. Were the cosplayers all women? Because if that's the case, there needs to be more men in that category as well, because the women in the fit category. They were all women. There's literally just not nearly as many male cosplayers. I do agree there should be some male cosplayers in there, but like, I think there are women who dress really well in the fighting game community that should be on there. I'm thinking about like Sherry, and I'm thinking about some other people very specifically already. I can't think of male cosplayers that are doing nearly as much. Best local. This is what it's about. The word for the best local is intended to highlight in-person grassroots events that are helping grow the community and keep the spirit of the FGC alive. Support your locals. Chat. We've got Iron Grid from New Jersey. Got 404 Esports from Atlanta. There's King's Cup in the Bay Area of California. There's River City Rushdown. But there's never been anything else other than Run the Mix, the Minnesota fighting game local. If you watch Midwest Mix Fest, I'm wearing their shirt or their sweatshirt right now. If I can turn around and you can see it. If you like Run the Rivals on my Twitch channel, whenever it's actually up on there, that is at their location as well. It is Run the Mix. It's always been Run the Mix. Run the Mix, ride or die. Chat, this is the one where I'm asking everyone, open up your damn laptop, open up your damn browser, vote for Run the Mix, close the thing. I don't care if you don't vote for another category. You will be voting for Run the Mix. Run the Mix is the reason that I'm into fighting games right now. I'll be straight up. I played fighting games, but Run the Mix is the reason I continued to play Street Fighter for 3 years. Run the Mix is where I am learning stuff about 2XKO. Platform fighters, sure, I'd be doing without Run the Mix. Run the Mix's support and the people in the community that I've met through Run the Mix are the reason that I'm still active nearly as much into traditional fighting games. It is Run the Mix. Please vote for Run the Mix. Please, please, please. Also, outside of those things, at one point, Run the Mix was no one really talked about it. Run the Mix was getting over 100 people for their weeklies. Their weeklies, not even Midwest Mix Fest. Their weeklies were getting over like 150 people between all the different games. They were the second largest weekly in the nation. They were only behind the Chicago, what's the Chicago one called? FGC Meetups, which technically didn't count because that was a bi-weekly anyways. It's Run the Mix. It's Run the Mix. Midwest Mix Fest is one of my favorite events of the last year, and it was local, and it wasn't because it was local that I loved it. All right. Best meme presented by Chipotle. I'm literally ignoring the one on the left. It's just 6-7 because people typed in the number 6-7. That has nothing to do with fighting games. We're not voting for it. What are you standing up for? What are you standing up for? Punk learns a lesson he won't forget when Zhao Hai survives and goes on to win the match. Yeah.
He needed that hit stun. Oh! What a way to steal it!
The charge, the CA on deck as well. Punk is confident that that's it. He's standing up, he's celebrating. It is gonna be 3-2, not yet. He has to play still.
Are you serious? You cannot make this up.
Oh my, Zhao Hai! Somehow, some way, still takes the W. Punk standing up prematurely. Oh no!
Dog, you gotta finish your food. You gotta finish your plate.
I wasn't sure, man. I wasn't sure that it was gonna kill.
Bro, there was still crumbs on the plate. Zhao Hai's even shocked that even ended up that way.
We're going back. Still. During the super, you see Punk.
There it is. Good stuff.
I will close the subathon text for a sec. You see Punk in the top left corner.
Oh no, he was out of range for the throw. There's the punish counter. He needed that. He needed that hit stun. Oh! What a way to steal it!
The charge, the CA on deck as well. Punk is confident that that's it. He's standing up. He's celebrating.
I also thought that was killed. I also thought it was for sure death.
It is gonna be 3-2, not yet. He has to play still.
Look at him run back.
He's celebrating. It is gonna be 3-2, not yet. He has to play still.
Are you serious? You cannot make this up.
Oh my, Zhao Hai! Somehow, some way, still takes the W. Punk standing up prematurely. Oh no!
I don't know who that is. So funny. It's so funny. I will say, he didn't die because he stood up, but it was close. Like, he did get back down and had a controller in his hand before everything happened. Ushiga got counter hit comboed in the original. Yeah, he did. He did. If I was a Street Fighter 6 player, I'd fake doing this casually and do it constantly. That's so funny. The embarrassment has to weigh a ton.
Oh,
do you know the Kugige lore clip? I do. You should pull it up though, because I don't know how to find it. We're gonna go to the Koji Cogs crash out later. Ryan Hart versus Steamed Bun. Okay, if you can pull up that clip. Oh, you got it already. Okay, perfect. Never mind. We will watch it right away. So this has lore. So we're going to watch both. Koji Cogs crash out. A callback 10 years in the making. Koji Cog descends into pure agony after falling to Goichi 1 again. An error has occurred. All right, so if you don't know, this was a big moment at EVO this year. Whoa, this is shown in a weird way. In 2015, a decade ago, Koji Cog lost to Goichi 1 and had a big, extravagant crash out on purpose. Okay. So just watch the left side to start. Watch the left side to start. In fact, I'm going to move myself.
So unfortunate that Jump C was just a little too slow to punish the Rev Panzer.
That was
because they were friends. They were friends.
Like the best round I have ever
Koji is crashing out on purpose as Goichi's like, yeah, that's me.
My bad.
And then he let Goichi come back
Oh
in.
my God, bro. I feel it for both of them, honestly.
Oh my.
Yeah. It keeps going. Actually, wait, isn't it flipped?
KOG always a character, very emotive.
Isn't it flipped? Who's the one crashing out and who's the one reacting? Am I crazy?
He's about to
Cell, just ever seen.
Panzer. Oh my God, that's so unfortunate. That
No, it is Koji both times. So a decade later, he repeats the exact same reaction and the exact same crash out. It's so funny. Yeah, it's because he lost again in like the finals of a big tournament.
Oh, my bad, bro. My bad.
But people saw this crash out this year and thought that it was real. They saw it this year and they thought it was real, which is so funny. It's him playing it up as a joke because of what happened a decade ago.
That was so insane. He played like the best round I have ever seen.
I love Goichi's. What do I do? What do I do? To be fair, I didn't know this until people like showed the thing. I didn't know this until people started popping up the lore video.
For both of them, honestly.
Oh my lord. KOG always a character, very emotive guy this one.
Good job.
I wish the commentators knew. I think a lot of them did not know.
Dude, he put it all on the line with that last round. Seriously, he played like it. You cannot oversell just how well he played.
It's so good.
He's about to write a very sternly worded tweet that amounts to buff jump C for Billy.
Please don't.
And then here. It's so funny. It's so good. It's so good. I think that's my favorite. What are you standing up for is good. The Koji Kog crash out is good. I don't get this one. Reinhardt is steamed bun man. Reinhardt went viral for a meme and a different thing. He just happens to be in it. This one is so good, though. The elves and dwarves together tweet is one of my favorite tweets of this last year. They said it couldn't be done, but a duo has finally won a major 2x KO offline tournament for the first time, collecting the $2,500 duo bounty. Congrats to Super Noon and TSM Leffen. And then there is a quote tweet of it that is, incredible things can be accomplished when the elves and dwarves put their differences aside. I never thought I'd die fighting side by side with an elf. It's so good. It's so good. Calling them elves and dwarves is so rude. It's both of the players retweeted it. They both thought it was funny. In fact, I am going to retweet this so that I can retweet it again. What about a friend? I could do that. It's so good. I think I have to give it to Koji Kog. But I don't know if I've laughed harder this year at a fighting game tweet than this. It's so funny. In any other year, it would be the elves and dwarves. It'd be the elves and dwarves. All right, best online series. We're not even voting. It's TNS. It's TNS. Although, huge shout-outs to Paragon Online. Paragon Online has been, like, doing it big. I'm a big fan of them. But it's TNS. It's TNS. Best Pop-Off, the Sacred Tradition. This honor awards the most memorable FGC Pop-Off that captured the spirit of competition this year. Shin Paulo at Iron Grid. When you pop off sword, you take the whole setup. No PS5s were harmed in the making of this video. I don't think I've seen any of these pop-offs.
And then look at that pop-off. Gary was just a little upset.
Yeah, I mean, I would do
Hold on, let me see. Let me see the PS5. Oh,
yeah, PS5.
Oh! Oh, no! Bro, he hugged that table and made sure that the PS5 was just... Yo,
yo,
look at that
face. His face. Oh, he's like, what did I do? Oh no, he's like, I'm about to get kicked out of my local. I'll never be allowed to play again.
Yo, look at that face. He looks guilty. He's like, oh shit.
Oh shit. Yo, have you guys ever seen the Kusei go on the ring? No, he did the He did the
That's
50
so
Cent.
funny.
Yo, take a picture of that. That doesn't matter that he looked like he effed up. Dog.
Wait. Fever.
Yo.
Go back.
That released the guilt from him, dog.
Go back. Oh.
Yo, he's like, what have I done? Yo, look at that face.
He's like, do I owe them a new PS5? Oh no. Oh no. I can't afford that.
That's ludicrous. That's ludicrous, bro.
We need to see it. We need to see it in real time.
Yo, Gary.
Get out the way. Oh!
Gary wasn't too sharp enough to fight against Paulo.
He, like,
that was
fell
a really
over.
Great
The
set.
real matchup was Paulo versus the PS5.
So good, we gotta put it on again.
We need that clip. We need a clip of that.
Oh my God.
We need a clip of that.
Okay, that's gonna be hard to beat. Dual Kevin at Combo Breaker. Dual Kevin jumps for joy after defeating Mena RD at Combo Breaker 2025. Although I could give it to just a solid pop-off, not like a funny
And
one.
look how much it means to Kevin.
Okay, pop off, Kevin. Tell him he
No,
does not have
that
your
doesn't
number.
get it. That doesn't get
take
it.
it back.
That guy was
Back, yes.
mildly
But what
excited to win Combo
bravery he
Breaker.
showed in his decision making.
He was
Yeah.
mildly
afraid to-
excited to win Combo Breaker, the major that happens in his hometown. Nope. Molgold versus Atif at EWC. Boost from the crowd only made him stronger. He pops off directly at the audience. Interesting. Shout outs to Dual. No, Dual Coven's great. It wasn't big. It wasn't big.
To move on to top 8, he
Okay.
big time, and that's gonna do it. Molgo is going to the top 8. Molgo takes down
tweets at the
Optic
crowds
and
is what
eliminates
are you doing?
Pakistan from Esports World Cup.
I gotta say, Rip, that might be.
I like this. I like that a lot,
One of the
actually.
craziest sets that I have ever commentated, with the stakes so high. And look at Molgo.
The Molgo one is good.
Oh my God, dude!
The
Look
stakes
at
were
Atif.
so high. It all
Okay, I like that one. I like that one. Popping off to the crowd. Punk standing up versus Zhao. Oh, we just saw this. We just saw this. It's not Punk's pop off because he didn't get it. Oh, thought I heard Hobbs. He did not. Arslan winning Evo France 2025. I have not seen this one. Count him. Arslan erupts with emotion after taking his 7th Evo title at Evo France.
One hit away. Oh my God! Look at that. Time over. You can't deny it. You can't say anything else. The best in the world is here. And for 7 times in Evo champion, Twisted Mind.
All right.
I can't believe what I've just witnessed right there.
Oh,
I have never seen
like
Arslan
almost
have
passed
performed
out.
like that. He was so happy and so ecstatic.
I like his
He played so
opponent
well.
being
Your
part of it.
Evo France 2025 champion, but John Ding, what a player. And he made it all the way to the
Oh,
end.
the emotion
But
on his
Arslan Ashton, you can
face.
see how much it means
Oh,
to
that
him
was getting
here
debated.
to win it at Evo France.
Why is he
Oh
watching
my God.
Tekken? We are doing
Seems
voting
like
for the
it
Evo
was
Awards
gonna
right
be a
now. We're doing
cakewalk.
voting for the Evo Awards. This is best
And
pop-off.
all praises be to the Most High. You can see it right now. And
this one
every
might
time,
get it.
just like the last time.
This one
all
might get
6
it.
overtimes.
I watch Tekken. I just don't watch it on
Arslan
stream
Ash,
usually.
Your Evo France, the first time inaugural champion here for Tekken
Okay,
8.
that's my favorite out of the people that genuinely won. Molgold, I love that he popped off to the crowd. Arslan, the emotion. And then Shin Paulo for the pure fear on his face after almost breaking a PS5. High-level Tekken, some of the best esports around. I like watching Tekken. I just don't know what's happening. It's one of the only fighting games that I just don't really know anything about. The Combo Breaker one was kind of lame. Punk, he didn't win, so I don't want to give that to the pop-off. He almost would have won the other one, though. I like popping off to the crowd. I think Arslan was the best pure pop-off. The best pure, like, you could tell how much it meant to him. I think we're doing Arslan. Man, the table one is so funny, though. The table one is so funny, though. All you need to know is every character has 100+ moves, and to be good, you need to know all of them. Yeah, that's the reason I don't know Tekken, because I know how much it would take to get into Tekken. It's a great spectator sport, though, if you don't know what's going on. I think we give this to Arslan. Best product from Merch to Attack. Great products elevate the FGC. This award, really, you don't need to know characters every move. Yeah, you don't, but like, you still need to be top of the world. That's what Tree in the YouTube chat's saying. For Merch to Attack, great products elevate the FGC. This award celebrates the standout item that delivered quality, creativity, or value to the community this year. Didn't you get the Corsair one? I do. So Brook Converter Wingman, where's mine? Where's my Brooks Converter? Is it in my bag still? Brook Converter Wingman. What this does is it lets you plug in... No, it's not. It lets you plug in basically any controller, and it will work on PS5 or PC. It's an adapter. This saved my life at so many tournaments, or I just wouldn't have been able to enter at so many tournaments without one. Where is mine? What the hell? Oh, there it is. There it is. It's hiding. I got one of these. If you have a controller that doesn't work on PS5 or PS4, get one. This is the only one on the thing that I will say, buy one of these. If you need a controller to work on any device, buy one. That being said, this is not a new product. This isn't a new product. This has been around. I've had mine for 3 years. I've had mine since Street Fighter 6 came out. So I don't think I'm giving it to the Wingman just because it's not a new product. But this is one of the things where it's like, everyone should own this, but it would win every single year otherwise. You know? It would win every year if it could. Hot always does a lot of good controllers. They're usually fairly cheap. This one is interesting because if you look at the middle, that's modular, so you can choose like what kind of, do you want a stick or do you want leverless? What layout do you want your buttons in? How do you want your bottom buttons to be distributed? Things like that. It's modular. I've not used it. The Quamba Sapphire. I don't really know anything about it. It looks good. Quamba stuff is always good. The Corsair Nova Blade. I love my Corsair Nova Blade. They are Hall effect buttons, which means I can control how much I push up or down for like the rapid trigger, or for like sensitivity. It's got rapid trigger. The game modes are great. I can adjust my SOCD on the fly. I am a big fan of mine. I will say, #ad, they did send me one for free. But I wasn't going to switch to this if I didn't prefer it. And I genuinely do prefer it over my choice, which I think I literally voted for 2 years ago or last year, which was the Empress Nano. So I think I'm going with the Corsair Nova Blade, partially because it's the one that I've used, but I can vouch for it. It's a good controller. And the Johnny Phrase 4TW, which looks cool, but it looks like it's just cool art. I think this is more of a like custom controller manufacturer. Love Paradise Arcade stuff. I need to get a Nano. Also, Paradise Arcade, if they were on here, I'd shout them out a little bit more. I love my Empress Nano. Paradise Arcade's also Twin Cities. Chief. Paradise Arcade, I've had a problem with my board before, and I've literally just driven to their shop and they fixed it in 15 minutes. They don't have a like public-facing shop, but they have a warehouse that they just send stuff out of, because most of their business is fixing arcade cabinets. Yeah, and they're based in Minneapolis. All right, we're voting for the Nova Blade. Shout outs, #ad, but also they never paid me for it. I just got one for free and was able to say, if I didn't like it, I was totally able to say that, but I do like it a lot. Comeback of the year. It's never over till it's over. This award is for the best comeback win in a fighting game match of the year. Oh. Blas versus Mr. Crimson, Kobayan versus Dual Kevin, Graupus versus Hikari, Big Black versus Defiant, Psycho versus Blas. We're going to watch all of these. Came in right after Frosty snagged a Frosty's commemorative stick from him. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm way too zoomed in. Boss versus Mr. Crimson. Down 2-1 in the set, and with 1 round apiece, Mr. Crimson's tournament life. Oh, it was this moment. It was this moment. Boss put him in burnout and was at a spot where you could chip him out. You need to know for this. This is at Evo France, and Mr. Crimson is French. If you're not knowers, become knowers about Big Black Defiant. I need to watch the Evo video about it still. I know they literally made like a mini documentary about Big Black Defiant. This is so sick, though. Mr. Crimson does this with Dalzim. Dalzim. In front of the hometown crowd.
Now, a lot of control here. Crimson able to parry there. Oh, no! Was that a mind game? He actually completed the target combo.
He is now at a spot where because he's in burnout, it's really hard to get out of the corner. And if he takes any chip damage, he's dead. If he gets hit by a super, he's dead. If he gets hit by like 2 specials, he's dead. It's rough. It's rough.
And Blas, he's gonna chip him.
Look at that health bar. Look at that health bar. Oh my God. I remember watching this.
Crimson, he's got a chance here. He's gonna use level 1. He needs to find time to recover the drive gauge to avoid the chip out. He doesn't want to throw a fireball.
Oh, what was that?
The DP didn't come out.
Gets his drive gauge back.
He changes the drive reversal. No, the level 1's getting stopped. One more guess. Oh, the God, they found it. I can't believe it. Mr. Crimson, somehow, some way.
God, I love Street Fighter.
What in the world is happening in this top 8?
The hometown crowd is losing their minds.
What is happening, bro? This top 8, the magic is in the air, Logan. Bro, what?
Oh my God. Like, look at this.
Oh, he's gonna land. He changes the drive reversal.
Because that level 1 is a projectile, or that is a projectile, that means that he can't do the wake up super. So he spent his own super.
Oh, he's gonna land. He changes the drive.
Or no, sorry, he doesn't spend his own super, but he does a projectile so that he can't get hit out, and then hits the burnout.
I can't believe it. Mr. Crimson, somehow, some way.
Listen to the crowd now as this starts happening. As this happens,
situation for Boss now.
Listen to the crowd in the background.
Here. Crimson able to parry there. Oh no! Was that a mind game? He actually completed the target combo. And Blas, he's gonna chip him out. Crimson, he's got a chance here. He's gonna use level 1. He needs to find time to recover the drive gauge to avoid the chip out. He doesn't want to throw a fireball.
Oh, what was that?
The DP didn't come out.
Oh, he's gonna land. He changes the drive reversal. No, the level 1's getting stopped. One more guess. Oh, the God, they found it. I can't believe it. Mr. Crimson, somehow, some way.
Oh my God. That was when I watched live. I don't know how you're gonna beat that. I don't know how you're gonna beat that. I watched live on Twitch, not on like in person. Kobayan versus Dual Kevin. Despite a 2-0 lead for Kobayan, things have shifted heavily in Dual Kevin's favor for game 3. With a round on the board and a huge life lead, he forces the Zangief main into the corner and burnout. Okay.
He might have wanted to get the ODDPOS, I believe, you know, try to get past it that time. CA still on deck for Kobayan. He's going to get the opportunity. He's missing level 2 out.
It's the level 2.
How are you so smart?
Wait, that was backdash into level 2. Oh my God, that's the only way that worked. He was going to get chipped out otherwise.
CA still on deck for Kobayan. He's going to get the opportunity. He's missing level 2
Oh, no, sorry. That wasn't backdash into level 2. Ringe said backdash because Kobayan backdashed thinking it was going to be a wake-up super. And so instead of doing his level 3, which would have whiffed on backdash, he did his level 2 because it pulled backdash back in. Dual Kevin's like, oh, he's going to do his level 3 on wake-up. I'm going to backdash so it avoids it. Level 2 is the only super Zangief has that would hit there.
Again, it's the backdash! How are you so smart, Kobayan?
No way! Did he jump? I didn't even see the jump.
How are you so smart, Kobayan?
that is an anti-air that only hits on jump. It whiffs fully otherwise. Do you even see the frames? There. Goes from standing to he is starting to jump, and Zangief also has input a super on the exact same frame. Or not the super, the anti-air. Which is a super. I don't know why I said it wrong. That's the same frame. Holy shit. Yeah, the jumping SPD. He hasn't left the ground. But he's in the jump animation now. Frame perfect super. That means that was a read. That was a read.
Opportunity, he's missed the level 2 out. Again, is the backdash. How are you so
The backdash for the level 2 into that read is nuts.
Are you serious? The 2 hardest callouts you can make in a row. What?
Dude, Street Fighter 6 at EVO France went ballistic. This entire top 8 was so good. The entire top 8 for EVO France for Street Fighter was incredible. That's a hard read to 5. It was 2 hard reads. The level 2 so that it would call it the backdash and that. Oh my god. I think I'm still giving it to Mr. Crimson over the Kobayan, but that was crazy. Another one from EVO France. Oh, it's Dragon Ball. I don't know Dragon Ball. All right. Hikari is up nearly 2 full characters in a Game 3 of Dragon Ball Grand Finals at EVO France, but Grappus isn't going down without a fight. He finds one opening after another, clawing his way back through all characters. Okay.
2 characters done. Look at that. Beautiful play from Hikari. Wait,
so he's down.
Cell might as well be dead, though. Let's be real.
Cell minimum.
Hey, it'd still be better than Cell Max. All
So
right, here we
the
go.
other guy had 2 full characters.
Oh, wait, can he kill? I think, nah, he can't. I think he realized.
He doesn't tag out as well. He keeps Cell. He's like, you know what? I don't care. I'll do it with Cell. I keep Super Baby.
Oh, look at that. Safe tag. Nothing you can do really there in the air, you know.
Oh
you kidding
God, Tyrant!
Bro,
is that real?
There's no way you just command grabbed him from there. There's no way. Crazy business.
That was rude.
Yo, and the pickup for Baby. This is huge. Gropus does have an opportunity to bring this back. Yo, he still has Spark. He still has Spark, bro.
Winnable.
Very winnable.
Winnable.
All right, and he's using Cell for the.
If it was only Cell, it'd be cooler.
Penalty.
Did have another character, even if it was huge. This is actually where Damascus is. Man, I wish I knew what I was understanding.
This Cell might be bleeding, but he remains perfect.
Oh my gosh, yes he does.
He's
Don't count him out.
But he remains perfect.
This is the Cell that came back, bro, and cooked Trunks. I'm telling you.
Visual noise, I
oh wait.
Yo, Hikari's one of the goats. Yes,
he 2-8 the assist. There's no way. How is he this ready?
2H? Nah, no way, man.
That's
what are you doing to us? Took the assist is there and forced the spark. I don't.
If you watch the anime, I've heard it's amazing. But like, I have not watched the anime, so it's really.
Spark's gonna be gone, bro.
Spark's gonna be gone. Listen, this is a huge
again. Look, Cell.
There we go. Blue combo.
But it is
I
the
don't
proof
care.
that Arxis
Level
can make
3,
some
the super, the best Kamehameha in that damn game.
And it's cool that this game's still so big in Europe.
Where are we going? We're staying in front. Oh, we're blocking. Oh my God, Tyrant! He cannot miss. He cannot miss.
There's no way that sequence of events just occurred. There's no way.
You miss one.
This is
he's
cool.
still got Spark.
I'm still going for one of the Street Fighter 1.
Gogeta has a huge task.
But it's This isn't like one big moment,
Okay,
but it's just a sequence of like you are playing out of your mind perfect. It's almost as good as the oh my god, what was that moment in Rivals this year? What was that moment in Rivals this year? It's almost as good as the Wisely versus Ludwig comeback, where Wisely was at over 100%, almost lost to the earlier player, and then eventually brought it back. Like, didn't even get touched versus Ludwig. That was nuts. Like, this is almost as good as that. Like, over 100% in a plat fighter feels similar to the, like, you're down 2 characters, 3 characters in a tag fighter, right?
Yeah, empty vanish. He's waiting for the assist to come back. The assist is there, but he carry navigates around. He's so smart.
What a block!
Waiting.
Wait to back with his echo and a tiny bar.
Such a sick take.
No, that's not on here.
Rolling
but
crush.
If that was in a big tournament,
Wait,
He's not gonna kill it.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
Chat, I might be caught lying.
This is sick. I'm glad it's on here for me to learn.
God, this guy is as good as dead trophies.
Next year's voting. Get his face at the end of that. Next year's voting, we'll make sure that the Wisely versus Lud is up here, because I think that is historically important and really a phenomenal show of gameplay. Like I think that is worth including for best comeback next year. Wisely's just such a good player, though. Like, we kind of expected that to happen when Wisely went up. Notice he literally did not get hit after the perfect sell moment, like, at all. That's really cool. That's actually really cool. But, like, Wisely's such a good player that it's kind of expected that he was going to beat Ludwig, but still incredibly impressive. I'm expecting big things from him next year. All right, Big Black versus Defiant. Under Night Ember 2 Cis Celeste Grand Finals at EVO 2025 capped off after a years-long rivalry. Chat, we should watch the EVO FGC made a documentary about Big Black versus Defiant that we should just watch. Should fully watch. Is this sarcastic? Why would I be sarcastic about that? It was generational gameplay from Wisely. It was some of the best gameplay, one of the best comeback we've seen in years in Rivals 2. It has been decades since we've had a comeback like that in Rivals 2. All right.
Good. Well, it's not enough, but
it's not enough. Defiant has so many resources in terms of meter, though.
He tried to go for a reset. Defi was ready. Decides to mash on Wake up there.
That's
He's gonna
crazy.
let it rip with a 100 meter. Waiting for BB to flinch. No flinching there. This is CS.
And Rekka! Just doing it with the Rekka.
So now Defiant has a chance to win the cycle and maybe even win this round.
Oh my god, if he wins this, I think one hit here could do it again. He's gonna have the cycle.
Yeah, it's not even like you need
Big Black rolls out.
Oh my god!
I think we got it.
Cycle.
That call out, I don't know this game, but that call out clearly.
I think
this feels like when you bait a DP.
He's
of
gonna
like
have the cycle.
he's going to try to side shift, so I'm just waiting for it.
Big Black rolls out.
Rob's back on loser side stands.
I think we got it.
Don't drop it!
And Defiant wins Evolution 2025 for Under Night Ember 2.
What a run from Defiant all the way from
it.
losers.
That's exactly what it's like. That's what I was assuming based on what I was seeing.
Bro, what can I say? Yeah. Under Night always delivers every year, and Defiant,
I wish I knew
as
more
I said
about this
earlier,
game. It's like
he told me earlier this year that he was trying to win Evolution. He was trying to beat BB.
All right. Chat, I don't think we're going to have time today, but because of the subathon, we definitely will have time at some point. I'd like to watch the Big Black versus Defiant video. In fact, I'm adding that to my thing. Big Black versus Defiant doc. We'll watch it on stream later. We'll watch party that later. It's Under Night. Can't tell the difference between that and Milty. Yeah, it's Under Night. Would you hard read a role like that at Evo Grands? I hope I would, but I probably would not. Seiko versus Blaz in Street Fighter League. I just didn't watch Street Fighter League at all. I mean, big call out. the reason I didn't watch Street Fighter League at all is because of the announcement that the finals were going to be paywalled. I think Street Fighter League is a cool thing. I would have watched it. As soon as they announced that the finals were going to be paywalled, I didn't care about any of the lead up to it. I was just like, because it wasn't paywalled. It was paywalled for more expensive than the game was because it was on sale for 50% off at the time. You could buy a copy of Street Fighter 6 or watch the Street Fighter League finals online. Not even like in person. It's like, no, thank you. I'm not doing that. I'm okay with events having...
almost a curse, and he did get the kill.
I'm okay with events having paywalls, but like that's a crazy paywall. I can't stress how monumental that set was. I think if you watch the documentary and then the full set, you would choose Big Black versus Defiant. I believe you. I'm going by just the moment, though. Yeah, if it was like a $5 paywall for Street Fighter League finals, maybe I'd watch it, maybe I wouldn't. This was like $30 just to watch the Street Fighter League finals.
Single opener.
That is
Online.
almost a curse, and he did get the kill. Level 3, Psycho.
I believe it was like 30 if you want to watch the finals, 40 if you wanted to watch like just the grands, 40 if you wanted to watch the week of Street Fighter League leading up to it.
And Psycho. Oh man, he's got the power up. There's no bars on either side. Drive is there, and look at the position. Drive. Oh, my heart dropped.
What do you do with the Steve? Forward throw now. Psycho with the momentum.
Oh my God, I can't talk. Drive reversal into the burn. Are you crazy? He gets the throw. Psycho with one more. The
Ooh, and the cross up at the end.
Psycho saves him. Another one. The last
That's
one.
sick. That's sick. All right. To me, it is either Blas versus Mr. Crimson, or it's the Kobayan versus Dual Kevin. Mr. Crimson, I love the moment because of how crazy it is to come back like that with Dulzim and with the hometown crowd. Kobayan is just two of the hardest reads I've ever seen back-to-back. Cross-up was nasty. It was nasty. I think we give it to Blas Mr. Crimson because that's the moment I remember. I watched every part of this top 8, and I remember that. Yeah, Blas versus Mr. Crimson. Who's this? Commentator of the Year. These are the voices of the FGC. Their award is for the commentator who honed their craft and shine the brightest on the mic in 2025. Now, if I remember right, Sajam specifically said to not nominate him for this, which is, I think, why Sajam's not in here. Who's Mr. Leapfrog? Where's Wisely? I don't deserve it this year. Mr. Leapfrog is a dynamic Tekken commentator delivering sharp analysis, infectious energy, and clear story that elevates every match. I didn't ask anybody to nominate me for this. I didn't think I deserved it. Maybe I could have. I didn't realize that other smaller people were doing this. I didn't ask anybody to nominate me for this one. Apparently, I could have gotten in. I did a lot of top 8s. I'm not fully happy with how good I did in those top 8s yet. I think I did good, but I could be a lot better. Yipes. I don't remember any specific moments from lives this year. Yipes is amazing. One of the all-time greats. I don't remember him doing anything crazy this year. Shidosha, Virtua Fighter. Okay, sick. I like seeing a smaller game person make it in. Again, that'd be like if I got nommed for Rivals in Melee. That'd be like if I got the nom. Tasty Steve, one of the greatest to do it. Make some noise. Ringe. I think Ringe popped off this year. I think Ringe popped off. Ringe did Capcom Cup. Ringe did, as much as I don't like it, EWC. Ringe did Arxis World Tour Finals. Ringe did multiple EVO top 8s. I think it's Ringe. If I said before that I want Ringe to get the noms, I want Ringe to be even bigger this year. If you or Walt got in, that'd be crazy. I am more likely to get it than Walt. But that's because I am bigger in a smaller game. Walt is bigger than me, but he's not as big as I am in Melee comparatively. Walt's not getting every top 8. This is like if Stooge got in. Stooge could get it. Though, I don't think... Would they allow a Melee commentator? A game that's not at EVO, a game that's not at Combo Breaker, a game that's... I'm so curious if a Melee commentator could get nommed. I'm now very curious about that. Because I would nominate Stooge for this year. I'd for sure nominate Stooge for this year. Yeah, it's Ringe for me. Chat, if I do the same number of top 8s, but I feel like I do a better job, you are allowed to nominate me again after that. Match of the year presented by whatever. The overall match is the best match of this year played at a fighting game. Zhao Hai versus Luyagami in KOF at 2025. I just don't want it. I don't think any KOF match will hit it for me. Blazers, Mr. Crimson, that's the one we just watched. That's kind of my vote right now. That's the one we just watched. Goichi 1 versus ET, KOF. Can I be real? The fact that this game... It's not just that it's KOF. I think KOF deserves big nominations. It's a cool game. The fact that it's the match of the year presented by Kadia, and Kadia is also the people that are doing a lot of the KOF stuff, it feels a little forced. It feels like it could be industry plant vibes. I don't think it is. I'm sure these are amazing matches. But I don't think. Sego versus Blaz. I think Blaz versus Mr. Crimson is because of that comeback. I have not watched it, but all I hear about Big Black versus Defiant is how it was literally defined to the game, and it's one of the best sets that game has ever seen, and it is a generational moment. So I think we're going to vote for the Big Black versus Defiant set, because the Blaz versus Mr. Crimson is about that comeback. Big Black versus Defiant is about their decades of history, the years of history into that final set. So I think I'm going to do Big Black versus Defiant. Moment of the year. Some moments transcend the game to become immortalized in the history of the FGC. This award is for the single most impactful fighting game moment of 2025. Luyagami winning the SNK World Cup. I didn't know that he won that, so I don't think it can be considered the moment of the year. Although it was cool that someone from Brazil won. So that money goes way further. Punk standing up. If we weren't... The problem is that Punk stands up, and we all say, what are you standing up for, Wushige? That is still not as big as the moment everyone's clowning on it for. Mena winning EVO 2025 to cement himself as one of the best of all time. Or as potentially the best of all time. Not one of the best. The best of all time. Kochi Cog's crash out was a cool moment. It probably went the most viral, but I don't think it's like the one that everyone will talk about in 5 years. What of these are people going to talk about 5 years from now? That's kind of how I think about this. People will talk about Mena being the greatest of all time in Street Fighter. I don't know if they're going to talk about that specific win. I think that win was just like another line, line up the ladder. I think people will literally talk about the Mr. Crimson comeback. I think people will talk about that. We're voting for Mr. Crimson. Player of the Year, the best of the best. This award goes to the fighting game player who exemplified the spirit of competition and whose results spoke for themselves. France will talk about the win for forever, not just the next 5 years. Yeah. Zhao Hai. Zhao Hai will do it in Fatal Fury and in Street Fighter. That's cool to me. He qualified for, again, we don't like Esports World Cup, but he qualified for Esports World Cup in multiple games. That's so hard. That's so hard. Blaz. I love the story of the 16-year-old Chilean prodigy. The 16-year-old Chilean Ryu who showed up out of nowhere last year and then made it big and then kept it up this year. It wasn't just a flash in the pan. That's why I think Blaz is sick. It wasn't a flash in the pan. This is a like, oh, wait, you're here. You're him. Arslan Ash. I mean, if this was like player of the decade, I could do Arslan Ash. Did Arslan do anything crazy? Yeah, okay, 2 EVO titles at 2025 in France. That's big. What did Blas win this year? Second place at EVO France, EWC, and Capcom Cup 11. Didn't win anything this year. Shanghai won Fatal Fury and won it at EVO Japan CEO and EVO France, and then got first place in Street Fighter 6 at EWC. Like, that's crazy. Winning one game at Japan CEO and EVO France, and then winning a different game at Street Fighter for EWC is nuts. I think it might be Shanghai. Goichi won. What did he do this year? First place at EVO 2025, EWC, and Combo Breaker for Fatal Fury. They were all Fatal Fury. Okay. That's fine if they're all Fatal Fury. That's big. Mena RD because of the GOATs. Yeah, they're the GOATs, but I'm wondering who's the biggest player of this year, not the biggest player of all time. Won EVO Japan, which was the largest Street Fighter bracket ever. True. Literally over like 7,000 people. Also won in Vegas, which was also like 5,000 people. Dude. But I have talked about how Shanghai winning EVO Japan CEO and EVO France for one game, and then winning Street Fighter 6 at EWC for a different game. To me, it's Shanghai or Mena. It's Shanghai or Mena for me. I think it's Shanghai. I think Mena winning the 2 big ones is crazy, but the fact that Shanghai did it in 2 different games and over like 7 tournaments is nuts. Blas is excited. If Blas had a W, if Blas won all of those instead of getting second at all of those, it'd be Blas. I love the Blas storyline. I am so inspired by Blas, but he didn't win. That's rough. So yeah, Shanghai. They've got Next, presented by PlayStation Tournaments. This award is given to an up-and-comer at a breakout performance or demonstrated a great amount of potential in their gameplay the last year. Head now. Only entering 1 offline major. The Ryu main. Oh, yeah! Peaked at number 1 on the ranked Street Fighter ladder. Beat Takedo and Punk to get Fight Club Championship at Zhengdu. He's only entered 1 offline major and he won it. Nea. I don't know who this is. EVO France provided an opportunity to 16-year-old Nea to get 17th in Tekken 8, beating Skywalker and Tibetano. That's crazy. That's super sick. We are literally talking about Blas for this category. Yes. That's the thing. I think if Blas had won all of those, I would have been like, Blas is already up. I think Blas might be already up compared to all of these, but the fact that we haven't seen the W yet is what's kind of cementing it. Riddles. I feel like Riddles is already there, but I know that so many people are still like, Riddles, you mean the Smash Bros. Ultimate player? Even though he's full-time in Street Fighter for over a year now? For like 2 years now? I think Riddles has been doing it too long. Even in Street Fighter, basically since the beginning of the game. Mickey, another 16-year-old Street Fighter player. Got 3rd at EVO 2025 at his first overseas tournament. Taking out players like Andy Walker, Angry Bird, Fudo, and Phenom. Damn. That run, if they were asking about the best run, I think Mickey's loser's run to win 12 sets to get 3rd at EVO might be the best loser's run of the year. I think it's so sick. I have to give this to Blas, though. Something's in the water about making these 16-year-olds cracked at fighting games. They also all play Ryu. Hinao, 14-year-old Ryu main. Blas just switched to Sagat, but also 15, now 16 Ryu main. Mickey, 16-year-old Ryu main. They all play Ryu. It's Blas. I need to know more about Nea. I think that's sick. If she's like getting 17th at her first tournament, And that's the final one. Blas gets the final vote. We have submitted. Confirm all votes. Enter your email here. All right, chat. Don't dox me. Don't dox me. Don't dox the email that is publicly available on all of my socials for how to contact me with sponsorship stuff. I don't want news. Submit all votes. All right. All right. That was fun. That took longer than I expected. Wisely doc stream. Yeah, the email that's linked in the bio of all of my accounts. If it was like my last name or something, it'd be a little different, I guess. Okay, SUBATHON, check. Check in. Okay, I didn't miss any 50 bombs. We're at 15 hours. Today is going to be... We can talk about FGC culture and getting into games is easier, but that's a big conversation. Yeah. I also think it's cool that they were all from, like... None of them were from the US. None of them were from Japan. They were all, like... The fact that Blas is from Chile is so sick to me. The fact that Mickey was also from... You missed any 50 mom yet? True. All right, we're at 15 hours. Still. What are we at? 370? Oh my god. I'm almost to $2,000 if you include the 800 from Twitch Rivals. Oh, this has saved my life this month. I was so worried about paying bills this month with not being able to... Like, I got a notification on my phone that was like, so just heads up, school tomorrow is going to be fully virtual. We won't have any subs. Like that kind of thing. What's the Evo stuff for? It's the Evo Award Show. Please don't give a bunch of subs when I'm going to the bathroom in a sec. Yeah, we are voting on the Evo Award Show, which is in February. Because I play a lot of fighting games. That's like the big thing. I play a lot of fighting games. Chat, I'm losing. If anybody here isn't subscribed to my YouTube, normally I don't make a shout out quite like this. The subathon has been amazing for me. It's been huge. I have not been able to make a published YouTube video since 2 weeks, since 10 days ago. And that still wasn't an edited video. It's been since December since I've made an edited video, about a month. Like edited, scripted video. And the YouTube followers are not happy with this. Wisely Wars was very good for my channel. If you see us go up. Went from 500 to like 700. We're probably going to end below 700 again. This has been going down since everyone's only seen streams for me and no videos. The next script, yeah, I'm not worried about this. Because this is just a thing that happens whenever you stream. Some people unfollow. YouTube subs aren't as important as they used to be. Now, if someone watches you on YouTube, they're still probably, even if they don't sub, it will still show them your stuff. Even if you unsub, it'll still show them their stuff. They'll come back. No worries. It does feel bad to log in and see that I'm losing subs on YouTube every day instead of gaining subs. Because that means that I'm probably still gaining the same amount and then losing even more. That's all. All right, I got to go to the bathroom. We are 30 away from doing Melee Roguelike. I'm going to go to the bathroom. At this point, if you want to do any of the best of threes in other games, this is probably the best time to do it. Because I am still going to be doing... I'm still going to be doing the... like going and making food for protesters, and so the stream will be ending a little early. It'll be ending at like 6:37, of course. Down to do the best of three right now. Yeah, let me go to the bathroom, then I'm down to go to do the best of three. I'm down to do that. Support the protesters. If I could do my part, I would. You can do your part, even if you're not directly local. I live in Minneapolis. I am going to be making food, making sandwiches for that will be delivered and like put in cafes so that protesters can get some like warmth and then go back outside because it's like 40 degrees below zero, or it will be with wind chill. So it's just gonna be a lot of like PB&J, sandwich bags, whatever. I don't think I'm gonna stream making the food. It's at a friend's place. He's offered for me to stream. So maybe if people really, really want it, I could see doing that. I'd have to set up my stuff on his computer. I could stream us talking. Honestly, part of it's like, it will be nice for me to disconnect from the internet. And it will be my first real conversation, other than at the diner that I went to this morning, with a human that is not part of broadcasting things out loud. So, like, that's part of how I'm feeling. Right, it's also being weird with connection stuff for me. So, like, I think it'd be cool to be live, but I also do not have everything. So, all right. All right. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. We'll be back. I think if you don't take a break, you'll regret it. I think so, too. If it wasn't for, I don't need a break per se, but because of how heavy the topic is, I feel weird. On one hand, I think it's cool to use my platform as a way to show more people about what's going on. And frankly, I bet that if I do that, that some people would donate or gift specifically because of what I'm doing. I don't want that to be a factor, but like it kind of is. It's the fact that all of this has been happening in the background of my stream in my city. And that I can hear sirens and I can hear, like, it's been very weird for me. But that's also part of why I'm doing the subathon now, is because I can't work because ICE has shut down a lot of my opportunities to work. Other than my contract gigs, which I've been doing, is why I'm not doing this 24/7, is because I have been doing my contract work in the mornings before going live for stream. That's why I've been going live at like noon, like 11 to 1 every day, is because I've been spending the mornings doing my contract gig work so that I can still make some money to pay rent this month. All right, bathroom, I'll be back, and then Min, we can connect. I'm not having everyone join for voice calls, but because you literally made the game, and I'm assuming we're playing Gremlin Party again, I'm down to have you in a voice call. I think that'd be super fun, if you're down for it. I think having the lead dev for a game join while we are doing a best of 3 in their game is fun. Unless you like have a huge shakeup and you're like, yo, I'm the lead dev for Gremlin Party, so today we're going to be doing a best of 3 in Crazy Taxi. I'm gifting you the game on Steam. You have to play Crazy Taxi now. Shouldn't be that bad? Yeah, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. All right, bathroom time. All right, we're back, chat. We're back, chat. Gremlin party. Wait, what? Quick chatty's gone? No, I didn't think we'd do it again. I didn't think people would do it again. I mean, James wasn't the one who did it last time either, but besides, I definitely do not have a final big sub bomb plan. Good. Good. I'm glad there's no final bomb planned. I'm glad that I will be able to finally leave and escape after like another day and a half. Wisely, Min says they're going to need like 5 minutes. All right. Can Crimson drop by the VC2? Probably. I'm trying to think of what would be better, because I'm potentially thinking about taking all the times where I've played weird indie fighting games on stream during the subathon and turning those into a video of like, I checked out 7 different weird niche indie platform fighters and fighting games. So I'm trying to think of what would be better for like content, but probably if you want Crimson in there. All right, we got like 5 minutes. You know what? I can do this. We do have about 3 hours before stream is going to be done today. So chat, what do you want after the best of 3? Would you rather we start the fighting game gauntlet and do that for about 2.5 hours? Or would you rather I do the diamond, the wisely climb to diamond? Both of them are unfortunately, both of the planned segments are things that will take longer than 3 hours or than the 2 hours to do. Looked at the new R2 menus yet? No, we can do that right now, actually. Let's do that right now while we're waiting. Right now. Rivals climb to diamond. I think the fighting game gauntlet is fun. I also think the fighting game gauntlet will, even a good run of that, because I have to win 5 rank sets in a row, could take longer than an hour. It could take longer than an hour even if I win. So I think you're probably right that we do Rivals 2. That's what I'm just now realizing. Rivals of Aether 2. All right, let's check out the new menus until Min responds. There we go. Chat, I should have new in-ears arriving soon, which means I'm just going to be switching between these and those. Because what I've learned is that in-ears aren't great with humidity. And so if you're sweating, or if you live in a humid place, or anything, it literally is just like they suddenly start feeling and sounding like it's clogged. The pressure builds up. So what I want to do is just have 2 of them so that I can swap them in and out and let them dry. That's it. Okay, let's do some Rivals 2. Let's do it. I'm going to move the notepad on my screen. Also, Craig could wave dash with Rocket in the last patch. Really? Really? I didn't know that. I'm putting my like subathon goals in a different spot so that I can, not the goals, but the things that have been redeemed already. I have as an ongoing notepad of that, or like things that will be doing. So I'm moving those to a different location quick. Back? All right, never mind, chat. We're doing Gremlin Party right away. And then we'll look at the new menus, and then we'll play. I'm so sorry. I guess you did say 5 minutes. I guess you did say 5 minutes. Is Gremlin Party on? Gremlin Party? No, it's not on Twitch. Whew. The wave dash assist was bugged? Oh, it was only possible with that? That's why I didn't hear about it. Okay, we're back to just chatting. Because I don't know what else I would stream this under. All right. Crimson, do you want to set up the group call? I think you'll need to set that up. If you don't know, Gremlin Party 64 is a new... In fact, it's so new that you can't download it yet. You have to be invited to download it, invited to play it. It's still in development. But it is a indie platform fighter instead of all of the other ones. You've got your rivals, you've got your Naspies, you've got your Rushdown Revolts, and your Icons, and your Slap Cities, and your multiverses, well-known small indie game multiverses. All of these are like melee focused. They're all about speed and movement and sliding around in tech, except for multiverses, which was not about any of those things. That was about more Ultimate and Brawlhalla focused. All of those are like under all of that banner of style. Even if they weren't directly, like Nasby was probably the most in between, but they're all like that theme. Gremlin Party 64 was like, wait, why hasn't anybody made a heavy, high hit stop, high hit stun, goofy game like Smash 64? This game is on the Smash 64 style. And I played it the other day. We played it for about an hour, it says, because we played it for about half an hour, tested all the characters, and then did a best of 3 in it. Today, and that's because Crimson Guitarist donated to do a best of 3 in a lot of different games. In fact, Crimson Guitarist still has 2 more games. We still have to play Abomination Fight Pit Deluxe. And we still have to play, I see the call coming, I will answer in just a sec after I'm done with what might be the YouTube intro. We still have to play a few other games, but the lead dev for Gremlin Party 64 ended up being in chat. So now, the lead dev for Gremlin Party 64 has also donated to do a best of 3. So this won't be as long. This will be much more direct. But we're having the lead dev for Gremlin Party 64, this new 64-style indie game, Smash 64-style indie game, will be in a voice chat. Crimson Guitarist will also be in there with us, but I will be playing the lead dev from Gremlin Party. All right, let's join the voice call. Hello, what's up?
What's up?
How are
Sorry
we?
if there's like a turbo echo, by the way. My phone mic is abysmal. It's really not good.
No, this actually sounds good. You are literally a higher quality audio than Crimson's mic.
Dreadful this whole time.
So turns out phones are really good at doing the whole microphone thing.
Yeah, they've gotten better.
Yep. Maybe it's not better. Maybe you guys are about the same. It sounded a little bit crunchy at the first moment, but that was probably Discord, not your mic.
Yeah, probably. Do I have to add you on Steam for this? I know there's like a link, but I'm playing this on deck, so I don't think I can.
This is your game. Was this the game we had to play in Parsec, or was that a different one?
This was a Steam remote play, yes.
This was the Steam remote play. Okay, then yes, we will need to add each other on Steam. I couldn't remember which one was remote play or Parsec, or if this game had direct connect yet or anything.
No, this one, you've already played. Of the 4 games that I've given you, we already gone through the 2 with rollback.
Okay, got it.
The rest of them are still offline games, although I believe we do have rollback planned for Gremlin Party. It just needs to be like developed.
Yeah. No, these games are so early that it's like we need to make sure the game is fun before we work on the netcode and everything.
Oh yeah, there's a significant difference in game development when it comes to making the game versus making the system.
Yeah,
it's a big trap for game developers.
Mm-hmm. Min, where are you from?
England, unfortunately.
England. All right. Someone in my chat said Aussie accent, and I was like, I don't think that was an Aussie accent at all. So now I need to ask.
I wish I was from Australia. I just know they have like demon spiders like the size of houses. Nah,
They
not a fan
do.
at
They
all.
do.
Yeah,
The house size ones are the small ones, actually.
I can't with Australia. I love the place, love the people.
Everyone I've met from Australia is a gem of a human, which is mainly Josh Man, but also other friends.
Yeah. Rizul from Australia?
Yes, Rizul as well.
Yeah. I don't know Rizul personally, but I've seen the PM videos.
Rizul is very nice as well. Rizul is also a gem. One of my favorite things was Rizul being like, yeah, so I knew I was like #1 in Australia at PM and Rivals, but like I kept seeing all of the crags that you guys had, and I was like, this character can't be the best. Like, I'm beating all of our local players. And then he's like, and then I finally came to the States for Genesis, where he got top 8, or he got top 16. And had to play against ZB for the first time, and he's like, oh, ZB's just like a super powered up version. He's not doing anything different. He's just doing more crag.
No, that's fair.
Yep.
It's kind of like the Cake Assault patch notes in Rivals 1, where it's like, no, he's just that good. The characters are fine.
Yes. Oh wait, Linja, I forgot you were from Australia. The person that said Aussie accent is from Australia, so I think we give them a pass on guessing which accent it was wrong.
No, that's fair.
All right. I've sent my Steam friend request code to the Discord. So if you guys add that, I will get the thing.
Yeah, that would be Min. You got to take care of that.
Yeah. So if you add me, then we'll be able to play. I don't know how good
I
Steam
think
Remote Play is going to work
I don't know
over.
if it's like worked.
So if you take that code and then
it's
you
not gonna
go
be
to
fun.
friends, add a friend, and you can enter that code.
Yeah, it just says pending. So I think it's gone through.
Then I haven't gotten the like ping saying that someone sent me a request, but we'll look.
I think it also might have to like refresh on Steam. It could be.
Yeah, so I'm checking.
Sometimes it just takes a minute too.
You have no notifications at this time. Oh wait, there pending invites. It just went through. Bam.
There we go.
We got it.
Philip technology.
Got it. I know how to set this up, so I might as well. Do I know how to set this up? I have to start the game first, and then I have to do this right. I forgot.
Yes.
Did you manage to get it working with box? I mean, I don't mind waiting if you want to set that up.
It was good enough. The game isn't too complicated, so I was able to just like move it around. There's other games that are a lot harder to like simply play on box kind of thing.
Yeah.
Games. Where is it?
This is kind of par for the comes to the more niche fighters.
Yeah.
I
also have an Xbox controller next to me. I don't think this was the game I needed to do that, but. All right, Min, I'm sending you the Steam Remote Play invite. We'll see how good this is with an overseas connection.
I mean, I've played Min overseas as well. It's actually been pretty decent.
Okay.
I mean, I might have been hosting there too, so it might have been really bad on Min's end. I don't know.
I think I'm in.
Yep.
I mean, the connection's not really been that bad. It's just hotel Wi-Fi isn't particularly good.
Oh, you're in a hotel? Yeah, that'll make things a lot harder too.
Unfortunately.
That'll definitely make things a lot worse. All right. It's still showing
We make it happen. Wisely, do you want to share your screen in Discord?
Oh,
as
yeah,
well,
yeah.
so
I can do that.
Catch up live. Nice.
I can do that.
Cool beans. Watching
Sick.
Wisely live.
Well, Min, if you want to introduce yourself, like, I don't know anything about you other than you are the dev for Gremlin Party.
That's about it. All I do is make video games.
What other video
Do
games have you
anything.
made? Or is this your
what's that?
first?
I've
Wait,
tried
you cut
making
out
a few, but they kind of caught fire. Didn't go very well. but this one is going shockingly well. So that's good, I think.
What do you think shockingly? How do you define that for right now? What is shockingly well for you?
Lasted more than 4 months in development.
Hey, we take those. That is honestly, it reminds me a lot of. I know a lot of details about this kind of thing for like Twitch channels and like podcasts and stuff. The average podcast doesn't make it to their 3rd episode. So getting past 4 months in a video game probably is similar.
Yeah, I've just ran into so many like roadblocks with the other ones, like weird quirks with the engine that completely broke the game. So I had to like scrap it. I've been trying to get this project off the ground for like 8 years now. This is like the best it's ever been. The other prototypes really were not very good.
That's actually, by you've been getting this off the ground, you mean like a 64 style platform fighter?
So
or
it's just like a platform fighter. It's gone through like so many different iterations, but this is like the best, I think.
Okay,
You
got it.
posted some of your original like ideas for the game. You did some really funny things in some of the older versions.
So Linja in chat, hey, the best puzzle game of all time was developed in 4 months. What was the best puzzle game of all time?
Papa's You? Was that developed in 4 months?
I'm trying to think through like what you think is the best puzzle game, but also what games have been developed in 4 months. If Baba Was You was in 4 months, that's actually kind of crazy. Jump and select to switch fighters. Right, okay. I will need at least a game to remember what...
How to play it? Remember you liked Jenny a lot? Jenny has the stomp and the short.
Yes, I did like Jenny. I mean, to remember like what my buttons are. Recursed, it's super indie, it's a masterpiece. Cool. All right. So we'll need at least 1 hand warmers to warm up. Is there anything that like normally a lot of these I would just be like, hey, let's play the best of 3. I just saw the not related to the movie. I like it. Is there anything that you like specifically wanted to showcase or shout out that we didn't get to see when we were playing with Crimson?
Oh, some of the funky button stuff.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's not really much. I just wanted to play more of the game.
Okay, that's fair. You like your game, you want to play it. Okay.
You have no idea how hard it is to get remote play match.
All right.
My best, but
let's do one game. Let's do one game just to move around, and then after that we can do the best of 3. Does that work?
Yeah.
All right. Trying to remember what my buttons are again. I can't remember. Was there not music in this game? Do I have to set up my own music?
No music in the game.
I gotta hit play on the music button. Let's do the Wisely Wars playlist because it sounds more like fight music.
Yeah.
All right. Also, I need to make sure audio is going to everybody else. Okay, it is. We're good. Okay. Is that my grab button?
Wait, what's up? It went really.
Oh, that's my tilt.
Got it.
This what?
You say like the grab button? I couldn't really make out what you said. It went super laggy.
This is my grab. Tilt. Jump. Shield. Special.
Do not forget. There you go.
Okay, I do think we need to turn the volume down for the game a little bit.
Yeah, that was the other thing.
It's not, Chad, it's not that the music volume is quiet, it's that the game is very loud.
Uh-oh.
See? That's alright. Go back to the menu anyways. Apparently we will not go back to the menu. Oh wait, this is the game that I had to like use my keyboard for. Right? Because I don't have a select button.
I mean, if you just press the attack button, so if you're on an Xbox pad, it should be B. That's the accept button.
Oh.
You figured it out.
Cool. Oh wait, this game doesn't have
music.
Oh no, there's no setting to turn down the music. I just have to turn it down in OBS.
Yeah.
Got it, right. I was remembering which game was which. All right. You down to play? Are we gonna do the time to do the best of 3 or?
I'm gonna try switching to like a mobile hotspot because the internet here is.
Oh
really
right,
bad.
you did say that it
So
didn't.
hopefully
You stopped
that would
having
be a
control.
bit smoother.
All right. While you do that, I'm just gonna move around in a game.
Yeah, one of the things that while Min's getting the internet set up there, if you hold the funky button, you'll know you're holding it. Little F word here above your head.
Yep.
If you're doing that and you hold and you roll, you will roll off of ledges.
Yes. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, it's particularly cool.
Okay, shoot me another invite when you're ready. I think it's connected.
So wisely, I don't think I've brought this up yet. I think after, because I did buy another best of 3 after the Abomination.
Yes, you did.
Showcase.
I have you listed as 2 best of 3s. I don't know what the second one is going to be.
Best of 3, one of those best of 3s is going to be Abomination Cypher Deluxe. And the other best of 3, I want my run back in this one. You keep saying you beat the dev. I want my run back.
Okay. I mean, I did beat the dev.
Did beat the dev. I want to run
You
back.
can't take that away from me. I did beat one of the devs in Fist Blitz.
Did beat one of the devs. I also just liked the game too.
It was a fun game. I'm down.
I've got to get another invite.
Yes,
switch
yeah.
connection.
Sorry, I was
Thank you.
also messing with something on OBS at the same time. All right, invite set. Honestly, I should listen to the YC Wars playlist while streaming more. It's all more.
I gotta
upbeat.
restart the deck real quick. It's not letting me join. Just a moment.
No, wait, I'm not listening to it on the stream because I'm watching it live.
Yeah.
My bad. I got
It's just more. It's a more upbeat, like louder hip hop, or a little more aggressive, like punk, metal, whatever, to fit the battle theme.
Yeah, I've listened to it while watching the highlights for the Wisely Wars.
Well, I don't think a lot of it was in the highlights because it was all like the BRB screens and things like that.
Oh yeah,
But it might have been.
No, you got a lot of good music for streams.
I do. It's one thing that I'm proud of. I do need to get more though, because I feel like I don't know if Twitch chat gets. I'm sure you guys are fine unless it's like all the time. But for me, I'm listening to the same. This playlist is only 20 minutes long. The other playlist is 5 hours long. It's like I'm listening to the same 5 hours of music, but for hours and hours and hours.
That's perfect enough.
All right. Man, let me know if you need me to re-invite or like if I need to close the game and reopen it back up or anything like that.
Sorry, it's just taking a while to load.
No worries. No worries.
Oh, Wisely, you can showcase some of the fun skins that Jenny has.
Can I? How do I switch skins? Oh, left bumper and right bumper. I didn't even see that. Which buttons are my left bumper and right bumper now? I don't think I can. I don't think I have those buttons set on this version of the gamepad.
Oh, dang.
Wait, that means I just go to my Rivals mode. 1 second. I wonder if that's why the controls felt different. I think I was in melee mode.
You hopped into it again.
Yeah, but now I should have a right bumper and a left bumper now. There we go.
There we go.
That's the one I'm gonna go with. Though I don't usually like the just black skins for a lot of characters, but it kind of makes sense for Jenny. Cool. Do you need me to send you another invite? You shouldn't be. You shouldn't need to. Oh wait,
okay, I think I'm in.
Can you switch your character? Not a health hazard anymore. I do like all of the win, or all of the little jokes you put up by the.
I think the connection's even worse on the hotspot. Oh my god. Crimson, if this doesn't work, do you want to take my place?
I mean, I could.
Because we might be here for about 3 hours trying to get this going.
Oh man, it's now no longer letting me control anything. Shouldn't be how this works. So I'm gonna also close the game and reopen it. I'll send you another invite. If this doesn't work, then I'll play with Crimson. All right.
I will take. If it has to come to it, I can take your place. I would love to hear more commentary though on the game once we're in matches.
Yeah. Go. This is one of the weird things of like I want to showcase new games and everything else, but because this game already got played for an hour, I also can't just like be like, all right, stream, we're doing something else. All right, I sent you the invite.
No, it's like stock exchange. We get it. You get
honestly, stock exchange with the dev of their own game would go super hard. Wait. I could do that for a bunch of different. I could play the Hyper Fight dev, or I could play you, or I could play Gremlin Party, or I could play. How's the subathon going? Well, we're on day 5, and or are we on day 6? What day are we on? Day 6, Jesus. Okay, which means that we will for sure go over a week. Oh my god. Because we have 14 more hours. Today is not even going to go for the. Today is one of the days it's not going for a full 10. I could play Muno in Animation Versus? Yeah, I could. That means that we have 14 hours. Alright. Are you able to control your character still?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's do a.
Just that input is temporarily disabled while the host is busy. What?
That.
Are you tapped in?
Now I'm tapped in.
I was gonna say while you're tapped out, you close the screen.
Alright, let's just make sure we can move around, make sure everything's working. Sure. We have at least 14 more hours. True. If people donate more money. That's right. I love the art style of this. I'm gonna have to remember what my buttons are. How bad is it for on your end?
It's really laggy, but it will do.
Okay.
It's the home field advantage for Wisely.
The hosters. Jeez, I forgot how loud. I have it turned down for stream. I'm still hearing the full volume for everything. Trying to remember all the buttons. Is there a tilt stick in this game? I don't think so.
There is. If you hit like pause, there's player options right at the top.
Oh, does this change it for both of us though?
Nah, it's just you.
Okay. Rumble on my box apparently. Okay, let's see if that. So I think that is gonna feel better, and then I just use a strong button if I can now find it. Cool. So I did. Wait, is there forward tilts in this game, or is it just jabs?
There is forward tilt.
Okay. Got it. All right. So I do need to switch to that button. I'm just trying to make do with the layout. That's all. All right. Sick. We can let's just goof around, and then we can do a serious match after. I'm down to just fight out for right now. Because I do remember part of the problem was remembering what my buttons were.
For sure. I guess while we're messing around with buttons, I do have a question. Then, what sort of inspirations does Gremlin Party like look at? Like, I know obviously 64.
Yeah, outside of 64.
But it might be you beat me to the punch. Damn.
Wait, what?
That's what I was gonna say. Smash 64.
Wait, are you
slap Satan somewhat, but
Are you not able to
it's
control?
Oh, I am. I just have push to talk on, so it's not like echoing.
No, are you able to control your character right now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I can't like.
Oh, you can't you push to talk and play at the same time. So we cannot ask you questions. Okay.
I guess while we have a moment then. Or not.
Okay.
I can attempt to commentate while also behind on the stream.
But you don't. We don't need to do real commentary like this. We don't need a. Esports commentary feels weird in this kind of thing.
That's true. That's true.
Why do I feel like the controls felt better before? And it's not the lag or anything. It's me getting used to where the buttons are basically.
I think it might have been because you had it on a different box mode before, and that probably felt better there.
Maybe giving Slap City vibes. This game feels like if Slap City went for 64 instead of for if Slap City went for 64 instead of like Melee as its inspiration. That's like what I get out of this. The muscle memory's getting to me.
I do gotta say the sound effects in the game are really chunky.
Yes.
I love them.
Oh, I have a kill throw.
I think it might be kill throw off the top platform.
Yeah. Generally, yeah, I know I can turn things down in the settings, but because it's like a one-time game, it doesn't make sense. What happens if shields break in this game? That's what happens. Okay. What's my strong button again? Is that it? There it is. It's like now that I've set up a tilt stick, I can't remember how to do the strongs. I never play in tilt stick, but it feels like it works better for this. Ooh. Yeah, I wish that this was... Maybe this was the game I played on pad. Can I try that?
Maybe.
Can I try that?
Yeah,
maybe
I think it was.
Maybe this is the game I stopped playing on box for. Because I was like, the muscle memory's just messing with me too badly. I'm gonna try that.
Yeah, because there was no instant rebinding, so you played on pad.
Yeah.
And then afterwards we had to do the rebinding on disc flicks. That's our...
Yes, you're right. Ooh. Because I'm just, man, I remember it feeling more natural before.
I like how exasperated the pause menu is. Like, pause?
Wait, where? I don't remember that.
Get the
oh, players you pause? Yeah. All right.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm behind on screen.
Let's see if... if it recognized. Oh, it's because I switched controllers. It's not recognizing it all anymore.
I think if you do Shift Tab and then go into Steam Input Settings, you should be able to change it. I'm not sure though. It's like really weird.
I might have to close the game and then open it back up. Men's controller. Players. Disable mouse, disable keyboard. Nope. I'm gonna close it and then open it back up. Because it's not recognizing my controller at all right now.
No, that's fair.
Unless somehow it doesn't think I have any controller up. Should be a fun bonus.
I mean, we just tried removing all the characters again. That worked last time.
It did. No controllers detected. What? Is my pad not working? It's just an Xbox controller. It's wired. Okay, let's just try to boot up. If this doesn't work, we can just do the best of 3, and we'll do it with my... We'll do it with the... Everyone start... Yeah! Now it's on my end. The controller just isn't recognizing. It worked yesterday. But, like, there's a light that isn't lighting up. Oh, wait. The light is lighting up now. Okay, it's working. I don't know why that happened. That's so weird. All right.
Could have been just the cable was, like, in the wrong spot. That happened.
Yeah. All right, I'm re-inviting Min. We'll make sure that this works for my controls, and then we can fight. Which means I probably don't want tilt stick on then, but that's fine. All right, let's just do a random stage. Okay. Oh, I tapped out. That's my bad.
I do gotta see how ball is stage.
That's my tilt button. That's my jump button. That's my special button. All right, I think we're good. All right. Let's fight around quick to see if this feels more natural, and then we can do a best of 3. Oh, where's my shield? There we are. Stuck turning around. Oh, it's because I'm holding the wrong button.
Yeah, if you're holding the funky button, you get locked in the direction.
If you hold jump as well, it like blocks you out of a fast fall.
It what?
It like blocks you from being able to fast fall.
Oh, you're right. Didn't know you could combo that.
That's the high hit stun for this game.
Sometimes it feels difficult to just turn around, but I think that is a... How bad is this lagging for you right now?
Extremely.
Okay.
Sometimes it's really smooth, but sometimes it isn't. So I'm not really sure the issue is.
I mean, it's because we're doing Steam remote play across across the ocean. I can just tell when sometimes you're like, you don't seem to be landing. for like being able to recover. Oh, yep. All right. Because of the lag, do you want to fight me or do you want Crimson to fight me?
Probably Crimson.
Okay. It's like the fact that you were getting like knocked off stage and it just you weren't recovering at all. I was like, this doesn't seem good.
I mean, I'll have like access to my computer again in the next few days, so I can always just like get more subs and do another one when I have like actual Ethernet.
You're right. You could. Do you or okay? How about this? We can either have me fight Crimson now, or you can just stockpile we have not done a best of 3 yet, so we could just save it for when you're back on Ethernet and have you play later.
It is your call.
You know, I want to see you fight Crimson. It's always fun to watch.
All right, Crimson, I'll send you a Steam remote play.
I will be awaiting for the notification.
Like I'm not gonna say no to someone saying that they're gonna send me more subs twice.
I'm reopening Steam just to be safe because I know sometimes Steam Remote Play gets a little funky.
It does.
Yeah, but I think we're relatively close. It actually makes it a little bit easier to get this working here. All right, I think I'm getting in. Finding out. Okay, I think we're in.
All right. Do you need a warm up or are we good?
I should be able to jump right in. I played a little bit of the game.
All right. I remember you saying we need to like lower the stock count before.
I think we'll be.
Or do you think we'll be fine? Up to you. I don't know what the stock count should be for this game.
My computer screen has gone green.
Oh.
Oh, that's probably why. I had 2 controllers. I was.
First stock is the average for 64. Yeah, but like I don't know what the like standard for this game is.
Is it okay if you kick me out and re-invite me? My entire screen is green.
Okay, you are kicked.
Thank you. Yeah, I think the issue was like I think it might be something with like Steam Remote Play, or with like Discord or something. Not sure.
Okay.
But there's some issue where sometimes like Steam Remote Play will just turn green.
All right.
Okay.
Let's see.
And I'm
still.
Give me.
Say because unfortunately I don't have. Do we want to save it then?
Let me try one more time. Leave stream. Make sure Steam is like fully open here.
Okay.
Leave stream.
Just because like. Because of everything else going on, I needed to make sure that I keep things moving today.
Yeah.
That's all.
Last try then.
Yep. Last try. I'll reinvite you. I do want to play the game more. It's just a matter of I can't have the tech support on it taking too long.
Yeah.
And like I do not blame the game at all. I get that this is a early. It says it is 0.0.4 on the screen. We're in.
We're in.
All right. All right. Does Mall Rooftop work?
Mall Rooftop does work.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Kremlin Party 64, the next best of 3.
Min, can you tell us more about the game while we're playing?
Oh wait, I need to share my screen to him.
Yeah.
Oh shit, can do. Sorry, I'm just getting ready to go out, so I'm just listening in.
No worries. Just a second, I'm going to share the screen to you so you're not on the stream delay. All right, there we go. Okay, have I seen this bus? Now I have. Oh, this is the one that has hit falling, right? Okay, let's go. Come on, come on. Oop. Wait, stream, is it very choppy for you guys? I know the preview window is showing that it's choppy. It looks fine on my end. But I want to make sure. I think stream remote play might not be having a good time with... Something's very choppy right now.
Not sound too good?
Yeah. Every time I'm moving around, it's freaking out. I don't remember this happening last time. Okay. I think that's something... Okay, well, maybe I stop sharing to the channel?
Yeah, maybe try that. I think it might be a combination of all those.
Yeah.
Together.
Because indie games and Discord isn't... Okay, yeah, my Discord is no longer responding. So we're definitely going to stop that stream. It's definitely the Discord.
Yes.
All right.
I'll just watch on the stream. Hang on.
Nope. Okay, is it better now? Let's find out. I'm waving my hand to see if it gets choppy at all. It's fine earlier. Yeah, I don't know what's up. This seems better now. This seems like we're good now. All right, that was weird. Let's restart. Let's go back to menu, restart.
Okay.
There we go.
There we go. Okay.
It's back.
We got the button.
Yeah, it's because I was doing remote play and sharing to Discord that I think it just started freaking out. That's why.
Yep. That's the kind of the curse of playing early looks at games.
Yep.
Sometimes things don't work, but they will work in the future.
All right, let's get into it.
Put your hands on the game. It will work.
Best of 3 time. I have to maintain my honor. Magic Cow exhibit. You already know where this is taking place. Be there. 2004. That was all a true combo. Okay. Oh god, I can't do the just jump over down air move. That was working so well.
I can grab and knock it.
Ooh, I thought that was a combo. I can't believe there's hit falling in a 64 style game.
Yeah, it's so much fun. I've seen some of the other testers do pull off some nasty combos with the hit falling into Z cancel stuff.
Oh, I'm forgetting to Z cancel, yeah.
You can also turn on auto Z cancel if you'd like.
I probably would if I was playing just casually, but I get competitively you want it.
Oh, I don't mind.
Okay. Steam Remote Play, OBS, and Discord just probably too much. Yeah, I'm sure that's what it was. Okay, come on. Oh, I thought I hit you.
I thought that would go into the full combo. I wanted that to hit.
Sure, you off the top. Not gonna kill quite yet, apparently. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, sometimes that happens.
Yeah, there we go. What's this called? This is Gremlin Party 64. It is a extremely early in development game that plays like Smash 64. But obviously, we'll have modern quality of life stuff. I assume you're trying to do rollback. Okay, jumped out of that. Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of the standard nowadays.
But yeah, this is incredibly early access. If anybody's like, oh no, there's been bugs. It's like, yeah. Like we had the lead dev on, and he still needed it to have Steam Remote Play. Second one, there we go.
Yeah, once Min's able to get to some of these quality of life, I'm sure they're gonna make this great.
Mm-hmm. I'm an early access enjoyer. Is there a way? I know that there's like you can like apply to get access through their Discord. There's not like a just way to get the early access.
There is a website you can go to. I think it's gremlinparty.com. I mean, if you get a chance, is it okay to put that in chat?
Yeah, someone can put that in chat. You won. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, when you get a chance, throw that in chat. There's a Discord server link there. You can get on it.
So you can apply to get early access and to help test the game out.
I think I've seen things on Discord.
Okay.
I think Min has been...
Yep. Min is going to just talk in the chat instead.
Yeah. All good. All good.
Found it? Hell yeah. Alright, so that was game one. Do we have a different choice of stage? Are we thinking?
You can pick whatever stage your heart desires.
If we're doing Goofy...
One, to get the walk-off.
No, not the walk-off. I'm thinking Forks.
Yeah, Forks Pub is a great stage.
Yep, Forks Pub. If we want to do a slightly goofier one. Tra, thank you for the follow. You will see plenty of indie fighting games and early access platform fighters, fighting games, especially during the subathon. You in?
I can't seem to control myself.
Okay, if this might be, if you can't get control again, we might need to call it just on Steam Remote Play, because this has been like 30 minutes of trying to get the game to work with that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is strange. Maybe try going out of the match and coming back in, maybe?
Maybe. You still not have controls? You want me to kick you and reinvite you?
Yeah, real quick.
All right.
That'll do it.
This is gonna be the last one.
Last one.
Last try. Last hurrah.
Last try.
I don't know why it's giving us so many prompts, because it worked fine when we literally had to add extra people in last time.
It could just be like Steam in particular is just having a problem.
Yeah, it could be. All right, looks like you're in.
We're in.
All right.
Oh. Quick. Well, it still works.
Yes.
It works.
At least it doesn't have 64 shields, where if you shield once, you can never let go. I thought you could go through. I forgot we figured that out last time. And it doesn't appear that you can tech the bottom.
I don't think you can tech the bottom, though. Yeah, because there's only 4 teching in the game so far.
There's no wall techs? Oh.
There's no wall tech, no ceiling tech.
Damn.
Oh, right. Combo off of that. That's okay.
Oh, it takes a long time to be able to throw another brick.
Yeah, brick, you're only able to, it's a projectile limit, you're only able to have 1 out at a time. Misa's cool though, because you can have 2 projectiles out at a time, and you can decancel the projectile.
Come on. Oh, that killed me.
Yeah, I don't know why it's still at 100.
Uh-oh, I'm just dead. There we go. Never mind.
Back up stage. Stay up stage.
I'm still in hit stun. I'm mashing jump right now. There we go.
the one hit stun name of the game.
Yep.
I can grab it. I'm dead.
Trying to roll. I feel like I could follow up off of that. Not dead, not dead, not dead. Dead, dead. Alright, fine. Fine.
Going off stage.
I missed it. I missed my chance.
Okay, I went for it.
I messed up. I couldn't. I'm not used to 64 movement, so I'm like getting really caught in my movement sometimes.
Yeah, I'm really excited for when movement, especially like with like the ceiling all the way over there. Especially once movement gets another look at. I can't wait for there to be like the smoother wave dash input. Being able to just a wave dash out of at a jump spot. That's the plan.
Is it?
Right now you have to do like you have to do the down forward input for that.
60. I need to play not Project 64. What's the game called?
Smash Remix?
No, there's a mod for 64 that makes 64 or makes Melee play like 64. It's a mod for Melee. Sorry.
I know what you're talking about.
I need to. I had it on an episode of For the Platforms.
I remember seeing like the trailer for it, I believe.
I think that'd be fun to do on stream. Am I dead?
Not yet. So if I hit that like too high or too high of a percent, up special doesn't quite win. But it doesn't really matter because Misa has a whole bunch of other options.
Oh no, I'm just dead to that. No!
I tried to save you.
Alright, GG's.
Thank you so much for the opportunity to play.
Yeah, no problem.
This isn't my best of threes though.
No, this is not. You still get 2 more best of 3s from the donos. Or from the gift subs.
Yeah.
You still get 2 more.
Chat, if you want to play wisely in any other
whatever game you can make me play. Thanks for playing again. No problem. I had a good time.
You can make wisely play a lot of games. All you have to do is go down to that the gift a sub button and gift 5 gifted subs for a best of 3. You can also do a best of 5 as well for 10.
True. And if it's as long as it's not like an hour-long game, I will. Like, it's got to be within reason. It doesn't have to be a fighting game. It doesn't have to be a game I've owned before. Like, you sent me the links to all of them that you're having me play, or you literally gifted one of them to me on Steam.
And even better in the future, the next time you'll see Gremlin Party, it's most likely going to be in a much better state.
Yes. Yep.
Especially once like updates hit, and you get a lot of these quality of life polishes, a lot of bugs fixed. Gremlin Party is gonna look insane.
I'm very excited.
But yeah, thank you so much for having me on again. I will see you tomorrow for Abomination Fight Pit Deluxe and my other best of 3.
Right, the other one in Fist Blitz again.
Fist Blitz, yes. I would like to.
You can do those back to back.
All right.
All right, GG's.
Thank you so much for having me.
No problem.
Have a good one.
You too. Bye. All right, chat. I know that this is the subathon, and so most days I've been going for like 10-hour streams. Are we making Wisely play random games? You can make me play random games. That's not like the only thing, but if you gift 5 subs, you can play me in whatever game you want. And I thought everyone would be doing Rivals, but only one person's done Rivals. Instead, I've had to do a best of 3 in Stardust Valkyries, Gremlin Party 64, Fist Blitz, Rivals 2, and Icons. That is what I've had to do so far. And one in Street Fighter. All right, chat. So, this stream has to end at about 6 or 6:30, so we have at least an hour and a half left. Because of that, I was going to do the fighting game gauntlet today. I don't think we have time. The fighting game gauntlet's where I have to win a ranked game in 5 different games. Melee, Rivals 2, Street Fighter 6, Strive, and 2XKO, all back-to-back. So instead, I'm going to do a little early preview of the Wisely Gets to Diamond marathon stream, where I'm not going to marathon it right now. I'm not going to be live the whole time, but I'm going to do some serious games. And so this is not playing Lorena. This is not playing other characters. This is playing my main. We are trying to win because I'm tired of people shit-talking, saying that I've been hard stuck, even though I do all of my content in ranked mode. So, it is time to prove all the haters wrong. It is time to get to Diamond, potentially Master. Zeke will be joining, not tonight, but for one of the other ones. Zeke will be joining, giving me some coaching. I can make it to Diamond without Zeke. I'm confident in that. It might take a little bit. I can do it. Diamond with Zeke will go faster. It is Master that I don't think I can get to Master without Coach, but I do think I can get to Master with Zeke. So, that's the plan. That's the goal. We're also going to check out the new menus and the new UI update for Rivals. But tomorrow I'll probably do more of the fighting game gauntlet instead. I think. Because we do have certain things. Also, tomorrow we will be playing... the Balatro Workshop stream, which is me downloading a bunch of Workshop mods, or a bunch of Steam mods for Workshop, and then playing with Murphy, obviously, as I'm playing them blind. He's the one sending all of them to me. I do not know which ones they're going to be. I'm very excited about it. I know you said you weren't too big of a fan of Dance B2. Did you buy it? I do have it. I do own it. It's not that I'm not a big fan. It's just that I haven't really played it much. I just have not been able to play it much. And it's just like not a game that I want to put a ton of time into. But like if you make me play it, I'll play it. That's the wrong button. I didn't mean to do that. Music should be like down here. Okay, it was system audio that I need to move up. NASB 1 basically a beta, yeah. System audio I do have turned up. What did I turn down on accident then when I was trying to turn up? Oh my god, you just heard all of the super loud audio. My bad. My bad. Alright. I probably pick to play you in Counterpick Labs or Bam Bam Boom. I don't have either of those. And I don't want to download Bam Bam Boom. I'm fine with most games. Bam Bam Boom is like a crypto thing, and I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to. They don't get any free advertising from me. If the other ones, if they're free to play, I'll download it. I'll play a game that has like NFT crypto things. Even if it's funny, it's some people are like it's funny to do. Like they actually sent me a thing to sponsor a stream, and I said no. Counterpick Labs is free to play. Nice. Maybe between random select and 2XKO. I'd be very bad at that, but I'd be down. It doesn't have any crypto in it, but it's funded by crypto. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They didn't say they want to sponsor. I just got an email that was like, hey, we're looking for people to stream our new game. We can give you a free code. And I was like, oh, interesting. Maybe I'll play it. And then I looked into it. I'm like, nah, never mind. I don't want to do that. It wasn't like they were going to pay me. So, like, you don't get to be like, wisely turn down the bag. Oh, the new UI. All right. Local. I like how they pop out. Store, online, tutorials. Quick start video beginner. Advanced. Have I done all the advanced?
Get him, Lily.
I can't tell if I've done them or not.
Get him, Lily.
Extras, replays, credits, inventory. They changed the UI. Check the store before you get online? Yeah, I will.
Get him, Lily.
The game was like 200. The thing... So this is the new inventory. I won't lie, someone called it Fortnite UI. I don't think they're right. The inventory line does make it feel a little bit more like that. But that's fine. Show defaults. Item type show all. I can do all of that. Skins, palette, stage skins. So I can do all the stage skins I have. Skins you can now do by character. Oh, thank God. I can be like, just show me all of the Loxodont skins I have. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Zetterburn. Clarin. God, I have a lot of Clarin skins. Oh, I didn't mean to go all the way back. Show you the stuff you don't have so you don't have to shuffle through. Nice. Clarin. Who do I have the most skins for now? I'm curious. Lox. Crag. I have a lot more Maple skins than I realized. It says the level 50s and 7 and 100s. I don't have all of them. I have a lot of them. I don't have all of them. This is so much better. And I have it set for rarity high to low. Nice. I keep accidentally hitting B there. That's on me, though. Sick. This is great. This is a great change. Cool. There's no way that I only have a Possum Olympia. Maybe yeah, that's true. I have the Evo Olympia. I have the Evo Olympia. Why is it only showing that I have the Possum one? Oh, it broke. That's why. That's why. If you spam B in the counter, swipe over to Lorena in the main menu. Yeah. I think that happened before. Leaderboard. I think they changed how this looks too. Am Jupiter T... I have no idea who that is. Huh. Who's Jupiter TTV? Sophie, Mystery Soul. 1 HP, B-Bats. What happens? You can't click on anybody. Vivi, Bullets. This also looks clean. Yeah. Jump to my score. Oh, no. That's fine. We'll get it up. This is because I have not been doing a whole lot in here. We knew that. After starting scores. Cycle seasons. Oh, you can go and look at the past seasons, too. No, you cannot. Vivi's still playing. Different Vivi. Vecca and Viviana. They are both named Vivi as far as I'm aware. But Viviana is actually Viviana's tag, and Vecca is Vivi from Minnesota's tag. So I'm sure that the cycle season will work later. Oh no, you can do it. Spring ended with Zeus and Spargo. Player stats unavailable for the rank season. I don't know who all of these people are. Vivikins was Vecca was Vivi. Viviana is Vivi. That's the problem here. That's the problem here. Chris Cherico. Oh, that's someone who changed their tag for Lorena. Yeah. Neat. I didn't realize you could go back and look at all the old ones. Cool. Cool. I like it. Store! That loads so much faster, too. That's beastly. That makes sense. Don't own any of them yet. I'll probably get them when I play them later. Probably just use bucks for some of them, though. See, like, I get a lot of the bundles. I don't get all of them. I don't get a lot of the character ones because I'll get the individual character and I won't get the pack. I'll just get the character often because I have a lot of bucks. But remember, if you want to support me, in addition to everything here, you can get the content creator bundle wherever it is. I can't find it now. And if you use code wisely, that's the most amount of money that goes to me. Usually it's like 5 to 10%. That one is 25%. I get $5. Make sure you use code wisely though. Yes, you have to use code wisely. Why can't I find it in the shop anymore? There it is. Alright. Wait, I want to check events, claim all rewards. Did I get all the ones from the last active event? No, I did not. Claim all rewards. Remember to do claim all rewards, chat. You want to make sure you got them all. Okay, coins. I spent a lot of coins in the last one. That's a crazy Zetter. But because I have Wisely Wars and Wisely and a bunch of other ones, I don't really usually feel like doing that. I'm tempted. 2000. It's just a BM one. But man, I've told a lot of people how to get out of that recently. I'm tempted. Ooh, if I had coins, I'd do the Hornet Lorena. Bucks. All items. Left bumper. Wait, I hit the wrong button. Skins. Palettes. Platforms. Nice. Death effects. I can see some of the death effects that I don't have. What's this one? Oh, it's that one. That makes sense. This is good. This is good. It's so much better. And you can sort by price low to high, recently added, which character you want it for. It's so much better now. It's so much better now. Hide owned items. It's great. What's the most expensive thing in the store? What's the most expensive thing, including what I own? Oh, it's the stage skins. I don't own Clown Rano. Cool. This is such a good... This is so good. Because I can be like, huh, I want to see what they've added for locks. And that also includes all of the locks icons. That's not even just the lock skin. That's all of the icons that have Loxodon in them. So I'm like, oh, I like Maple. I like Maple. That's also the emotes that have Wilhelm Scream. Where are you seeing that? There is one of the death effects that gives you a chance of getting the Wilhelm Scream. I just don't remember which one it is. Palette. palette. Oh, this is so much better now. Oh my god, it's so much better now. Spooky, cool blue, diner. I didn't know this was a black pirate maple. I wouldn't use it though, is the problem. I like the blue too much. Like, I'm finding skins for my character that I didn't know I had. Or that are palettes that I didn't know I was missing. Chair goes into cooldown off of grabs now too. Yeah, I was wondering when they were gonna do that. Purple Slasher, just yellow Clarin. I didn't know they made a yellow Mecha one. Like, this is sick. I didn't know that all of these palettes existed. W change. W. We like it. We like it. As far as where I love the cards ones. If I would play with the cards ones if I didn't have YC Wars in the game. I like the cards ones a lot. Yellow Smoke Clan, Midnight Fours. Temple. This is great. This is a great change. Bucks, all items. But, like, I can also do Bucks. Be like, I just want to see death effects. Or I just want to see the critical hits. Like, I forgot that I don't own Fuera. We're gonna use it. We're gonna start using that one for a bit. I don't like Honk because it's terrifying, and Slay is I feel like it's the same vibe as the oh my god, what am I blanking on? The werewolf one. I was like, what is the name of the evil thing? Emotes. Are there emotes that cost more than others? 180. 40. Oh, there are. What are the most expensive emotes? Oh, it's like character skins. Got it. Cool. Honk seems incredibly BM. It's not. It's that for me, it's that Honk is like a jump scare. Let me cook, sure. Sad clown noises is a good one. No one can stop me. Piece of cake. Oh, that's what people are hitting me with. Oh, hey, it's you. Forgot. Nice save. I let you win. Just hold down. Oh, I do need to get this. Arcane Reel. All right. That's the one I was missing. I'm excited. Trying a new character. I'm waiting could be good. It's a good one. Sorry that I've done this to you is crazy. Alright. But like, these are things that I wouldn't have. Jeez, there's so many icons. Taunts. I don't own like many of the taunts. But that's because they're all for like. Yep. Oh, now it's just playing it.
Nice rip.
It's still playing the unicycle taunt. Cool. It's still playing it. Play rank to earn medals. There's so many icons in this combat arena, truly. This combat arena has so many icons in it. I assume I have more than enough. It's still playing it. Greedy. What are these ones? This could hurt my ratings. I could use the rating. A+ for effort. Time to rank up. Try that again. Where do you learn how to edge guard? People were hitting me with this one recently. The UI update looks great. It really does. It really does. I own all of the... Oh my god, I used to main this character. I need to have that still. Okay, it is getting stuck in the store until I hit B. After I purchase something. Gotta rank up before the season ends. You're good for your rank is great. That's great. We gotta set that one. Yeah, this new UI update's great. We did break the inventory, but that's fine. Make sure you... Oh, I'm not streaming Rivals 2 right now. Hello. Thank you. We have to kill the YZ unicycle noise. I'm trying. I'm trying. You don't need to save up your points for the Eliana. You can just play. All right, let's see if playing the game online stops this. Wait. Lobbies, crews. This will get more people to queue into crews. This will for sure get more people to do that. Casual. I forgot you get more of a... Oh, that's cool. I like that ranked. You can't see it, but it shows you your rank, but it also says view leaderboard. Local. That just goes into versus. Unicycle has stopped. Okay. Good. There's no changes to this UI. Arcade. Just goes right there. I'm seeing what things change. Training should just take me to training mode. Yeah. Trials will pull me in here. Bot match. Hell yeah, this looks great. New UI looks dope. All right, chat. If you didn't know, part of this stream, part of the subathon is now that I have to get to minimum diamond, hopefully master. Because a lot of people were talking trash about my rank. Because they're like, Wisely streams and plays this game all the time. I can't believe that he's low ranked. Specifically other, not streamers, but chatters in other people's streams during the Twitch Rivals event. Like, I really thought Wisely would be better than his rank. But he's just not. And then I played and then I did really well. So we have to, but I do all of my content in ranked mode. I stream new characters in ranked mode. I play weird challenges in ranked mode. So today, and for some of the rest of the stream, we're going to be playing actual seriously. I'm going to minimum get diamonds. We do know Galaxy me. Yeah. Alright, that's fair. But we only took it down, so that's fine. The roll. Do it again. Into that. Into another one. Bam. Easy. I need to ask you how to edge guard better. I think that's like my big question right now. It's certain habits, working on it, but then it's edge guarding. I think edge guarding is the biggest like single spot in my play where I'm like, I could be doing this a lot better. There's other stuff that I'm like, oh, I could work on defense or I could work on, but I feel like edge guarding, if I was just better at it, I would immediately be cleaning up so many stocks. What makes it look so easy? He does. What makes every platform fighter look so easy? Come on, DI. I thought I could just grab ledge. I went too high. It's alright. It's alright. But yeah, this challenge is literally my talk to him moment. It's like, alright, I will stream until I hit at least diamond. My goal is master. My goal is master. I think it is definitely doable. Master, I will need help from coaching. I'll be real about that. Diamond, I will need help. Help from coaching will get me there faster. You're doing all 3 hits of the Rekka every time. Easy. Come on. Come on. You're letting me parry you like this? You're letting me parry you like this? Yo, what's up, nurse? How we doing? This is the preview of me getting to diamond because we're not there. We're not there. I'm not going to be able to do it all in this stream.
I'm still here.
We just checked out the UI. We also did voting for the EVO Award show. Played Gremlin Party 64. This is going to be a little bit of an earlier stream. Where I end. I'm going to stream for about another hour. Instead of doing the full 10 hours that I usually do for the subathon. Because I am going to be helping with some mutual aid stuff for protesters in Minneapolis. And I think that is more important to me than doing the subathon a little bit longer. I crashed the fuck out. Well, okay, that happens. Subathon's going crazy. We're at 13 hours left. We're on day 6. It's already going longer than I thought it was going to. It's a worthy reason to leave. Reason to leave? Yes, it is. It is. I want to support my local community. So we're going to go make food for protesters for tomorrow. Because tomorrow is the general strike in Minneapolis. So we're just making a lot of sandwiches so that there's a lot of like local cafes and shops are a like point for people to be doing all of that so that they can get inside. Because in Minneapolis, it's also supposed to get to like 40 below 0 with wind chill tomorrow. What stages did I do? So I should have banned this against Olympia. That's it. There we go. It's at least a week. Yup. I will be live for at least a week because we're on day 6. Each day is about 10 hours. Today I will be leaving, even if we don't hit any more subs. If we leave, by the time I leave, it'll be like still 12 hours. That's the crazy part to me, when I can look at it and be like, yeah, if no one subs for the next however long, I still have to be live another day. And every day so far ends up leaving at like, alright. I think I can just get the fade back forward strong here. Come on. Come on. But yeah, if you don't know, during Twitch Rivals, there was a few different streamers who, it's not their fault, it was their chats. We're like, dude, I heard that Wisely, like, streams this game a lot, he does content for it. Like, I've heard from my chat, though, that he's only in, like, gold or plat all the time. Without realizing that I do all of my content for it in ranked mode. I am constantly streaming new characters or doing challenges. Like, I will be doing the fighting game Gauntlet on stream, like, probably tomorrow, which is a thing where I have to get ranked. I have to win a rank set in 5 different games in a row. Melee, Rivals, Street Fighter 6, Strive, and 2XKO, which are all the games that I have at least entered tournaments for, that have current active online scenes, and have ranks, and have a ranked mode. It's like I could do PF, but there's no ranked for that. All right, if they DI it wrong, we can connect here, and then we get the kill, and there we go. Easy double 2-stock. Easy double 2-stock. Just straight up ranked tryhard is probably my favorite segment of the subathon so far. I do have to do other things though. Do all of them have rollback? Yes, all of them have rollback. All of them have rollback. GG's Galaxy Me. GG's. Tomorrow I also, because we hit a goal of, I forget how many subs we hit. Because we hit a goal, we are going to be joining one of the Wisely Warriors, who's usually a Balatro streamer. And they are putting together a set of workshop mods that I have to download blind, and then I'm jumping in a voice call and we're playing them when I have no idea what each thing is going to be. Keep running into players with low rank but very skilled. Yeah, you are like the fourth person I'm playing in my road to prove that I'm actually not ass. That I'm actually pretty dang good at this game. Which did lead to this very funny post. One sec, I can pull it up. Someone shared on Twitter. Because I was like, yo, people are talking trash. What's up? What's up? That's the wrong one. All right, we're just going to do display capture. No, not premium, not premium, not premium. I didn't mean to click on that. I love this tweet so much. One of the best tweets of last year. Heard some people shit talking my rivals 2 rank, saying I'm hard stuck, even though I do all my content in ranked mode while playing every character. I've never not made it out of pools at a major, which is almost true. Someone did actually me. And that's just fine. I said, you gotta hold that. I didn't make it out of pools at Genesis 10, which was the Genesis before Rivals officially released. So I didn't make it out of pools during the pre-release tournament where no one could play in advance. I'm not gonna hold that. But the only reason this person said, are you sure, is because we're friends in real life and they were literally in my pool. Craig was borked, that release doesn't count. Well, I lost to, I think I lost to a Raster and a Clarion, but that's fine. I trusted you. I trusted me too. I forgot about this. I forgot about this. Nurses in here, let the haters say, I have never not made it out of pools at a major. Bucket full of biscuits actually looked me up. This is a really good spread, but I had to ask, what the fuck is in the water by your local? Are you trying out other characters, or is the room just that insanely cracked? Because look it, I got 49th at Combo Breaker, 97th at Genesis, 17th at Smash Camp, 25th at Smash Camp, and then 9th out of 11th at my local, 5th out of 9th at my local, 7th out of 10th at my local. My local is just that cracked. I'm trying really hard at my local. People who are in Masters will go 0-2 at my local. My local has Landon, Vecca, who used to be Vivikin's on Ranked, Francois, who's one of the top 3 or top 5 Adeluses and is now playing Lorena, Hunter, who has beaten Sego multiple times now, Master Narda, like everyone's so crazy. We've at some points, yeah, like Chief said here, we've at some points had multiple players that are in the top 10 at the same time. Twitter leaked? Yep. It's so funny. It's so funny. But I'm proud of the 49th at Combo Breaker and the 97th at Genesis, like everything. Why listen to these people? The average person who posts about rivals, posting tier lists they made on Reddit. About which one? Honestly, I don't care. This is the perfect kind of content for me to do during a subathon, though. Like, let's be real. Something where I have to grind for a long time, because I'm not a full-time streamer normally. I have to grind for a long time, and I need content for stream. This is perfect for me to do on stream. That is why I'm doing it. That's why I'm doing it. Like, it makes sense for me to do this. It's good content. Also, it's something fun for me to do. I've said for a long time, like, I could definitely be Diamond. I beat Diamond players. I have never actually hit Diamond. I've been like 40 away before. So this is also my chance to prove to myself. And I think I could hit Master with some help, which is why we're getting Zeke on. That's why we're getting Zeke on. I'm not actually upset at any of the chatters. It was annoying having them tell the streamers and the streamers thinking I was going to be bad. But during Twitch Rivals, I took 2 stocks at almost all of them. Like, I finished the stock and then I took the one that I needed. So, like, I think I did really well. I think I did very well. Tomboy. But it's rare that I am, like, focused. Hello, game? There we go. It's where... Ping? Ping? My ping started at 300 and it has now slowly gotten down to 70. I'm just waiting for a sec. What this person's gonna have the worst internet I've ever experienced. I wanted to get a job, but I shouldn't be mean to them. Beating Lud was crazy. Beating Lud when I was over 100% before I got to him. Would have been really funny if I lost to Jake and Bake, though. I'm so scared to see this person's internet. I'm mid-plat. I felt so bad. Yeah, it happens. It happens. These people I'll be able to talk a little bit more. This is going to be some of the first times where I'm like, chat, I will not be reading or talking to you while I'm focused. They were across the screen! What? No, 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 no. Tomboy, get a fucking Ethernet cable. What is this? How are you in silver with Ethernet like this? I feel like you should at least be mid-gold if you're gonna cheat. Like, I don't know how you have Ethernet this bad and you still are in silver. Like, your opponent cannot see you. It actually feels like it's cleaned up, though. That's fine. That's fine. Get a job, get an Ethernet cable, truly. It is my opponent's fault. I have fiber. I have fiber. We're playing in Miami right now. I live in Minneapolis. This is not my fault. You can have... It is server-based, but if the person's connection is that bad, it can ruin it for both of you. I'm at 43 ping. They're at 117. Don't tell me that that's my fault. Chat, I'm not about to have you guys be like, actually, it's server-based, so it's your fault. If they're at 117, it's not my fault. We will learn how to read here. It's not my fault either. It just means the server shit itself. It didn't shit itself and they're at 117. You can't be, it can be both, but it's not just one. This person has dog shit internet. If the server was having the problem, we would be having spikes, but we both have low enough ping. It's alright, because we're bringing it back. Now that they're not teleporting. I was just shielding in place. They have like 12 grabs. There we go. We brought it back. We brought it back.
That's a wrap.
You can make the bad internet serviceable if you have Ethernet. That wasn't the server. They have bad internet. I don't know how many times. That is how it's working. It's okay, chat. Just don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. I know how this game works. No, I know you're talking about them. Maple. Oh, we got the salty maple pick. I see. Unless they're playing random. They're not going to know how to recover, so we're going to leave that open just in case. Oh, back to 5+ rollback. I see. I see, but you rolled in 3 times in a row. Now you roll out. It's so easy. I had it. I just mistimed. I'm only trash talking because they have bad internet. That's the funniest part about this. If they played like this, but they had okay internet, I'd be like, well, they're in silver. They just gotta learn. But in my mind, having bad internet makes you like one of the worst people possible. It's not bad internet. It's that I'm 90% sure they don't have an Ethernet cable. Because it's stuttery is the problem. But that's even worse? Yeah, that's the point. We run all the way away. I have the stock advantage. Stop rolling in. To be fair, they did roll out one time when I was able to cover. Ooh, they did something different. There we go. Alright, I tried to down tilt a forward strong. I deserve that. Rolling is one of your worst habits. God. 6 frames of rollback and they still got hit. Stop dashing at me. They rolled back my down tilt. Can't roll back Lily. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Like, server-based will make it so that usually the person is the only one getting affected. But if it's bad enough, it doesn't matter. That's what I'm saying. And we're good. We're done. We just never have to run into Tomboy again.
I'm still here.
So, like, the fact that it's server-based means that Wisely's inputs to the server are guaranteed to be clean because Wisely has a good connection to the server. If it was not a server-based solution, then Wisely's inputs would be affected by his opponent's connection, causing eaten inputs. Yeah, all my inputs happened. All of my inputs happened. Wisely's opponent's connection is clearly the issue here because Wisely can still move normally while his opponent's packet loss makes the server thinks they're teleporting. Can you make Diamond, please? I want to play you. Yeah, I mean, that's the plan. Wi-Fi is okay if you're closer to the router. I know that you're joking, but other people might not. So let's not stay down lagger. Okay, now it's making it feel like lagger is a slur here, and I don't feel cool with that either. We need like an in-between. We need like an in-between. Faster, bro? Iris, come on. This is my I have only won every game on stream today. I'm not doing a lot of them today. Like, I can't win faster. I'm still winning all of my sets. I sent you the meme I'm referencing. I've seen the meme before, yeah. Zeeple, thank you. Thank you. Plomp. Plomp. Ooh, they're a Galvin. Like, that person was lagging hard enough that it took forever to get into the lobby. I knew that it was going to be bad before we even started. Oh, and they're playing the good skin too. All right, all right. I keep shielding and they keep grabbing it, so I should probably stop that. I didn't think they go to ledge. That's crazy, actually. Dang, they killed me. Nice, 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 nice. And Galvin is the second best heavy right now. I have no idea who else would. Oh god. That's not gonna kill yet. Yeah. I do like that we've pulled it back already from that. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'm alive still. That was supposed to be a drop zone fair. Thank God. I jumped right into it. All right. That's fine. That's fine. Timed it too early. I feel like I'm starting to understand how this person's playing. I should be fine games 2 and 3 even if I lose here. Like, they're doing that and then instantly hitting a move, so if I just shield slightly longer, I should be alright. Didn't want it. Oh, shoot! I thought they were going to go for the down air. Alright, alright, alright. You definitely prefer peer-to-peer? I don't. But it's fine. If you're both on stable connections, peer-to-peer should, in theory, play better. Right, but the average person doesn't play on a good connection. The average person plays on potato internet from McDonald's. It's fine. It's fine. Vivian is Galvin and Soul's Galvin are both insane. Yeah. Where do I want to go? Let's just go here. I think I just need to play more patient. A little bit more dash dancing. Stop running into things. No, that was my jump. I didn't even mean to do that. That was a missed input. Really? This person's good. I'm shocked that this person's only in gold. That's alright. Please stop doing that. Can I say, it is one of the one things when Galvins just do run up, whatever. If they place a oh my god, why am I blanking? If they place a candy corn up there, then that's fine, because you're doing it for a reason. But the like, I'm just gonna run away. I guess it's to time out my invincibility? Which I guess I can see that. I don't know, get out of edge guard this character. I gotta work on that. Why? I didn't realize my shield was so low. Okay. All right. All right. GG's. I got rocked. I got rocked. That person's very good. I can't believe they went for that at the end. That's all right. First person I've lost to in like 8 sets. If we're including the ones from yesterday. Okay. All right, what's good? I am playing a little bit of Rivals Ranked. I will be ending it soon-ish so that I can make dinner and then head out to helping out with some folks. I think most of chat knows, but I'm gonna go help make food for anti-ice protesters. Because tomorrow it's supposed to be like 40 below zero. So we're making some food so that local cafes can stock up for them so they can step inside, get food, and head back outside. So that's the reason the subathon's ending a little early today. But I realized that I also have to feed myself, so I'll probably end at 6 for that. Because I gotta be there at 7. Cornbread, Galvin, we're banning that. But usually the subathon is 10-hour days, so I will be live tomorrow, even though there is the general strike. I'll be live tomorrow. And then tomorrow we also have some like special guests planned for the subathon. I'm very excited. Tomorrow should be a good old content day. I just realized I wasn't really parrying that last Galvin at all. I bet that would have helped. I do like just waiting it out. No way, no way. Dang, alright. Just dead? Yeah, I don't get what to do about Galvin's side special. Galvin's side special just feels like it straight up beats everything I try to do. And I don't think it's a move where the answer is do anything else. Or just run away. Have legend instability through it for edge guards. It outlasted, I think. Because I swear that's what I've done. Maybe I'm timing it wrong. God, this person's mashing on me. It's like they are hitting buttons. If they're not hitting a button, they are in knockdown. I heavily disagree with everything that just happened there. Stop it. Wrong move. So chat, do we agree I just hit parry every single time until they stop mashing on me? That's the plan, right? After this. Apparently I won anyways. I don't know how that worked out. This person hates disadvantage. This person's like, what if I just turn disadvantage into advantage by hitting buttons at all times, no matter what? How embarrassing? Truly. You think that's a joke, but it actually should be embarrassing for you. Like, since IBN's and he has to wall jump when he's higher iframe. Maybe I'm not hitting my iframes then. Maybe I'm just not hitting my iframes then. Like, I'm just gonna start doing parry out of disadvantage, and I think it'll work. Just not timing the ledge, maybe. Messed up. Oh my god, I severely messed up. I can time that. They're also spot dodging out of disadvantage, I've just realized. Every time. Bring this back. I keep thinking they're gonna do anything else. Oh my god, why does this person hate not hitting buttons so much? Okay. I thought I was waiting it out. Alright, that's fine. That's... They are mixing up. Do anything else! It's just hit the button there, hit the button there. It's just, it's too far out for me to do anything, but if I move, I get hit. It's very good. All right, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine, we got this in game 3. We got this in game 3. The problem is I was trying to parry, and it doesn't hit Nair because Nair is too far away, but I can't take space because Nair is, it hits me if I move forward. So do I just use a strong and just use my whips? I feel like that's the answer, is I strong and use the whips. This guy's feisty? Yeah. It's not that that's what he's doing, it's just that it's like, okay, I need to learn how to deal with this. Oh, I thought they were gonna nair in place again. Okay. It works, so why would he stop? It's ranked. I know. I'm allowed to... Okay. Shibunu, stop telling me what to do and how to think. It's very frustrating. I'm allowed to complain about someone spamming something and also have literally said they're doing it. I literally said they're doing it because it works. And that I need to learn how to deal with it. Like, if I said out loud, he's doing it because it works, I need to learn how to deal with it. I think it is also understanding that, like, I need to figure stuff out still. Okay, still killed. If he wants to get past gold or plat, he needs to stop. I said that I'm working on it! I said that I'm literally trying to figure out what to do. Me saying it's annoying that he's using the same move over and over again doesn't supersede the fact that I literally said I need to figure out how to handle this. I'm not a fucking idiot. I know how fighting games work. I run a fighting game YouTube channel. I think you're a little tilted. All right. I'm tilted at you. I'm not tilted at the person. I'm now tilted at chat. I didn't complain about complaining. All right, someone time out Shibonu. I'm not dealing with this. If they're not timed out by the time I finish this set, I'm actually going to time them out. Stop backseating me and telling me how to think and feel. I am not tilted at the Galvin. I'm tilted at chat. Jesus Christ. I'm allowed to say, hey, it's annoying that the person's not doing other moves. I'm trying to be an entertainer at the same time. I lost that game because of chat. I should not have been reading chat. I should have just been focused. But holy crap, you guys. What do you think is happening? I can say I need to learn how to deal with this, and then also say it's annoying that they keep doing it. And that doesn't mean that it's time for everybody in chat to be like, well, Wisely simply should have done this differently. If he did this differently, if he learned how to deal with it, he would have beaten it. No shit, that's what I said. If I learned how to deal with it, you could have beaten it. I literally said that out loud, and then people in chat were like, dog, if Wisely knew how to deal with this, he would have beaten it. No shit. Holy crap. Calm down. All right, I am going to go get water and take a break for a second, because I'm not stupid, and I know that I need to figure this out for a second. Chat does not consist of people in chat telling me to do that or in Master. I know that it's going on. There's a difference between me saying, huh, this is frustrating, and me and then chat being like, well, if you shouldn't be frustrated. Yeah, no, the people in chat are good. The person we just timed out are good. But, like, don't backseat me. Not like that. I asked, how do I deal with a specific move, and I was fine when people were telling me, you should try ledge drop invincibility back air. Great. Great. If I ask, how do I get past a certain move, we can talk about it. But when chat's like, man, you shouldn't complain about getting hit by something, as I'm saying, like, man, I really need to learn how to deal with this. Like, chill. Chill. You know what you came back to? It's that those people, multiple people in chat, that were all saying what was it? I got frustrated at Galvin using the same move over and over again. And I said, it's annoying, please use a different move. But I also said, I need to learn how to deal with this. It's ranked. They're going to keep doing it until I punish it. And then a ton of people in chat were like, dude, don't get mad. Don't get mad. He's going to do, it's ranked. Why would he do the different thing? I literally said that he was going to do a different thing. And the crazy part is someone's like, dude, I think you're just tilted at Galvin. You shouldn't be tilted right now. I'm like, I'm not tilted at Galvin. I'm tilted at chat backseating right now. Holy crap. When I read that if I want to get past gold, I need to learn how to deal with it, as I saying out loud, dude, I need to learn how to deal with this, is just like, holy crap. Come on. Come on. It's not that the people in chat aren't good. It's that it was some of the worst backseat gaming I've ever seen in my Twitch chat. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Why is it you gotta feel this white boy locking in glass? No, I just needed to get some water. I'm grabbing the tea. I took some time. Went to the bathroom quick. Reason I dislike streaming fighting games? It's fine. This would happen no matter what game I play. People will stream Souls games and the chat will tell them how to play that. People will play action adventure puzzle games and people will try to tell them how to beat the puzzles. It just happens. It just happens. But for better or worse, we now have literal proof. You can see how I played game 2 when it was fine, and then how I played game 3 when I was tilted. You get proof. This is why you should stop playing ranked if you are tilted. Or if you're in a bracket and the TO says, do you want 5 minutes to play? It's probably a good thing to do that. It's probably a good thing to do that. Part of this ranked grind is that I'm going to force myself to not queue up again. That's it. That's it. But yeah, it's the difference between offering advice when asked for and forcing advice and commenting and stuff when it's not needed. Yeah. If I'm literally saying that I need to work on something and then you, in a very condescending tone, tell me that I need to work on the exact same thing I just said, it's like, well, come on. Like, really? during this getting to Diamond, getting ranked stream though, I will be forcing myself to take breaks for like 4 minutes just to like chill. Sorry about my comment about being stuck gold plat. Was meant about the Galvin player. I'm sorry for the backseat gaming. No worries. Thank you for apologizing. Thank you. I thought it was directed at me, not him. I thought you were saying me not being able to beat it was why I was stuck in golden plat. It just all came together at the same time. That's why I was like, we don't ban anybody either. We just time them out and then we'll be back. There was nothing there was worth banning a chatter for. Nothing that was worth banning a chatter for. One sec. One sec. All right. When I got very mad in tournament back when I was 1, I wanted to play my sets back to back because I lost round 1. I kind of destroyed everyone, including a friend, and I apologize later. There's been times where I got mad and then tilted into 1-2. Yup, it's better to just calm down. That's literally why I'm taking a break for a sec. Taking a break. I'm also hungry, and I think that's part of it. You're gonna add a no backseating flare, but I don't think I have that option. I don't know what you mean by flare, but people should just know to not do that. That's fine. That's fine. All right. You back? We're ready to play some more ranked. I'm calmed down again. There we go. We'll be fine. I will be calm. I could have beaten that person very easily if I didn't get tilted at chat instead. Rank win streaks need to give more elo. It takes so long to rank up in this game. Unless you start at a high rank. It takes so long. I have won like 5 out of the 6 sets I played, or like 4 out of the 5 sets I played on stream today, and I'm somehow at the same rank. Yeah, the other thing that was happening... See, this is the same Galvin, I think. Is it? I don't remember. There was 2 Galvins. I don't remember which one it was. No, because the other Galvin was playing the inflatable one. I think this is the one I beat. It isn't? Alright. Yeah, I think the other thing that tilted me is that I had a bunch of people right before that say, I did play this person. I just think this is not the same that I lost to. I had a bunch of people right before that set be like, dude, if you just ranked up faster, I could play you. Like, that doesn't feel great to hear. Sorry for the tilt. It was never meant that way, but the timing of the message was especially poor. No worries. Thank you for apologizing. I don't know if you heard it, but I also literally was like, hey, like, nobody said anything that was worth me banning anybody for. I didn't think you meant it that way. It just came out poorly. I don't think, yeah. We're all good. We're all good. Thank you. It's chill. That's not chill. That was entirely my fault. It's just, if I'm asking for advice, that's one thing. If I'm just like, hey, I'm trying to do this, the good ending, yeah. I think that anybody in my chat, especially anybody that subbed, anybody like that, usually will be good people. I don't think most people will come in specifically trying to tilt me or to yell at me. I think I have attracted a good community. I think this is the person that wouldn't stop rolling. There we go. Pops, stop trying to eat the rug. Something happened. Yo, Lemons, thank you for the 5 gifted. Not MSB! We got an MSB sub because of it. Thank you. Thank you, Lemons. Lemons, because of that, you unlocked the ability to play me in a best of 3 of any game that both of us play, would you like to do that? Or, I mean, a lot of people have done it and have been like, nah, I don't feel like playing. Usually watch on YouTube, but the subathon is big. Thank you, thank you. I know that a lot of people have been watching me specifically on Twitch for the subathon, and I do appreciate it. I've been discovered. Have you been lurking the whole time? I just assumed that you'd like tuned in before. Can I get a rain check? Remind me after this, and then I can do that. And then give it a follow. We can't get too many rain checks because then we run into the risk of like the subathon ending before I play everybody. But we can definitely do a rain check if you're like, we can do it tomorrow. Been throwing chairs and watching streams this week. I would be throwing chairs myself if it wasn't for the challenge to get actually a decent rank in this game. All right, let me write down Lemons best of 3. Lemons best of 3. I do have them written down so that no one pops in later being like, yo, dude, I gave a bunch of subs. And I'd be like, oh, sure, let's play. And then I find out they didn't. I'm watching ads because I forgot to get a sub for me. Yeah, that does happen. It does happen. That's me I'm playing right now. What's up, Tony? What's up? Guess you got a sub then? If you're saying to Lemons, maybe. If you're saying to Tony, you don't have to sub to play me. Making everybody that I play in ranked sub to me would be a crazy bit, though. That'd be so funny. I just refuse to play anybody in ranked until they actually sub. I D-rank super hard because of it, but it's worth it because I made $4. It's actually funny how the gifted subs. I feel like if you gift... Well, no, I was gonna say I feel like if you gift, it should automatically give you 1, but I don't think that's true. I think there are times where you're like, I don't care about getting subs, but I want to gift. Because some people gift because they're like, it's funny to gift a sub to that. Like, the first time I ever beat Ludwig in Melee, someone gifted a sub to Ludwig. Like, that kind of thing is just kind of funny. Should be a subscribe emote on in-game? Having a subscribe emote that only subs can use actually would be kind of funny now that I said that out loud. In, like, on stream. Oh, the platform went away. Jesus, that confused me. How are they gonna throw it? Nice. There should be a checkbox when you're buying gifts that allows you to get like 4 gifts and 1 sub. I actually think that's a great idea. That's a genuinely good idea. Like, do you want to sub yourself? Because you're not the first person in this subathon to be like, wait, I gifted subs and I forgot I'm not subbed. You're going to be watching Fars Summit at all? I'm not planning on it. Because that's ult only, right? I don't really care about ult. I think ult people are cool sometimes. I don't really care about the game, though. It would be bad content for me. We will be doing, because I'd be watching and being like, man, I don't like this game. We will be watch partying Let's Make Big Moves as long as the subathon's still going on. Jump up high this time because I haven't done that in a bit. I shouldn't. I need to stop going for that as a read like when I know it won't kill. DI? Okay, we still live. There we go. Alright, I was wondering. Edilus and Galvin for basically the same reason. I think they're both Bowser adjacent. I don't think Edilus is anything like Bowser. That's interesting. I think Galvin's got a little bit, but I think Galvin's also very unique outside of that. Matt, I haven't played Galvin in a while. Galvin's fun. I can't do it during the stream, though, because that would defeat the purpose. Yo! Evil Geniuses signed Super New. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like to see that. Okay, chat. I'm not gonna read chat for a sec. I gotta focus up. The triple roll didn't work. Okay. I could get pushed that hard for that. God, there's roll back there. Not much, but enough that I got very confused. Has heavily improved their play in the last game. I think they also decided to focus. I cannot find a kill. I need to clean this up. Okay. I did so much extra damage and didn't need to do. Good. Oh man, that trade. GG's. GG's. Ah! They got so much better game 3. They played so much better game 3. I need to be able to beat that. I'm glad that I was able to focus and not look at chat, and that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I needed to be able to focus. I needed to be able to get zoned in, and I think that was me playing just fine. The only problem was I just got outplayed. They played so much better. I was able to focus. So many straight hits from both during that last minute. I was really struggling with finding a kill. I lost because of stock 1. Because we were going back and forth, and then he got a kill, and I could not clean it up. And I did an extra like 40% off of stray hits that I just couldn't find an opening from. You cleaned it up a little at the end? Yeah, exactly. I don't think I played bad. I just need to work on it. I think they cleaned up a ton at the end. Spaghetti's really common in final stocks. It wasn't even spaghetti. It's that we both decided to play more focused, and suddenly neither of us could get like full openings. GG's, Tony. I was saying that you played way better game 3. I think I played a little bit better game 3 because I stopped talking to my chat then and like forced myself to focus, but you played way better game 3. All right, chat. Unfortunate, because I hate to end on a loss, but I said I was going to be done at about 6 p.m. my time so that I could eat, and then I'm going to go help out with the local mutual aid for anti-ice stuff in Minneapolis. This is the only stream that I'm planning on keeping it pretty short. Short is still, I did 5 hours today instead of the 10. I also couldn't start as early as I wanted to because I had other stuff going on. Tomorrow, I am going to stream a full 10 hours. I won't be able to start until about noon because I have a meeting for work for my contract job. That got pushed till tomorrow. We're ending on a loss that's rough, brother. Yeah, but I gotta force myself. I want to check something here. Well, how did I play today? Extras, replays. I think during the grind to diamond, we should have a like win-loss ratio up on stream. I might need the mods to help with that, but should have that up on stream. So I lost that. I lost to Cornbread because that's the one where I tilted. Or no, I beat Cornbread. Plomp was the one where I tilted. It's not showing all of the matches here. Oh, if they're too short, it's not playing. Guaranteed 1.3 more days? Yes, guaranteed more. I'm trying to see how I did today. I won here. Or no, I won this one. I won this one. I won this one. Cornbread is the person I lost to. I went 3-2. Okay. I didn't do as well as I thought I did. Can't make overlays on your stream? No, you can't. I mean, you could if we, like, really set things up, but I don't know. I don't know the technology to make that happen right now. All right. So tomorrow, we're going to be doing more of this. I'll probably do more of the fighting game gauntlet as well, which is trying to get a ranked win in all the games that I am active in in a row. We'll probably watch party a little bit of Let's Make Big Moves if that's tomorrow. I think it might just be Saturday though. And we're going to be doing Balatro with Murphy. We got a lot of stuff planned for tomorrow. We have 13 hours, 21 minutes left on the timer. That's the lowest it has ended on any given day. Which is actually totally fine. We're also only doing 5 hours today, so every day is about 10 hours of the subathon. We are 25 subs away from making me play the melee roguelike with hopefully Junebug, but I gotta double check if he's still available. if they are available or not. That is the Melee mod, where every time you lose a stock, you get to choose a new buff to your character. And I'm very excited to check it out and try it, because that's also in early access right now. But I think we're going to be done. I think we are going to be done. Normally, like I said, I go longer, but we got some other stuff going on today. I will be back tomorrow. Let's see who we're going to raid. I haven't raided at people every single day of this. But because we have got a decent amount of viewers right now, and it is midday, we might as well. Who's live? Who is live? What's the mod where every character is their most broken self? The PM one? We did the PM one 2 days ago, actually. We did that with Data's Hack. That's PM All-Stars. ESAM is streaming Rivals. Started very close to where he needs to get, though. Gaius is streaming Sly Cooper. Who am I following that's streaming? I missed it. It'll probably be a YouTube video. It'll probably be a YouTube video. We'll see. BTW sub to the YouTube? Yes, sub to the YouTube. Quinn is doing Binding of Isaac races versus Frost Prime. Huh. That's fun. That's fun. I'm not seeing Frost Prime live even. That's also crazy. Is Frost Prime just playing outside of his stream? All right, we're going to raid Quinn. We're going to raid Quinn. I think that is the play. And you know what? Gaius has been in the stream a bunch. Gaius is speedrunning Sly Cooper. He's the world record holder for that. Let's send it to Gaius. We will also stream, or we will also raid Quinn later, I am sure. All right. Go have fun. I don't know a single thing about this game. Gaius knows that how the subathon is working, so they're not going to be like, oh, I've raided some people that are like, oh no, the subathon's done already. It's like, no, it's just how this works. You're going to suggest a homie? I got plenty of homies. When I said a homie, I mean like someone I know. All right, go say hi to Gaius. Ask a lot of very basic questions about how Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus works, because I don't know. All right, I'm so used to saying goodnight, chat. Have a good evening. See y'all later. See you all tomorrow. And peace.